Michigan's got a strong NIL support, but I don't know if there's one that's on par with or as good as it. No, there's more than one, but Oregon is definitely in a strong position there. And I mean, they can kind of run the Northwest. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, don't be afraid to leave the good for the great, right? But if you're already in a great situation, why would you leave to potentially be great? All right, there's one more from Joel Klatt. I don't want to get into just the overall picture of Joel Klatt's list here, because he said one of these six will be the next coach of Michigan, which I thought was pretty strong. But we'll get to that coming up today at 11:18. Hey, sports fans, I want to talk to you a minute about the best restaurant in the state to catch a game, Twin Peaks. With restaurant experiences really taking a nosedive and service really missing the mark, Twin Peaks is up their game. It starts with their culture, employees that believe in the brand. They just flat out produce a better product. It starts with the cooks coming in at 7 a.m. every day to begin preparing those dynamite dishes you crave. And of course, there's the beautiful Twin Peaks girls. It takes extensive training to get on the floor, and once they do, they deliver an experience no guest can live without. From food, beverage recommendations to just cheering you up when you've had a bad day. No one does it better. And of course, what brings it all together is the sports. They boast wall-to-wall TVs, some as big as 98 inches, that bring you all the action that you crave. Like tonight, pro football this weekend, Army-Navy. Must-win game for the Cardiac Cats, as they fight for the playoffs. Don't be afraid to stop in if you're not all about sports. The Scratch Kitchen posts awesome items like the house-smoked chicken wings, thighs, ribs. Look, it's outstanding. Plus the 29-degree craft beers that they pour, the craft cocktails. Time spending $20 on fast food or dining out with a server that just doesn't care. Stop by your nearest lodge and see the difference today. It's Twin Peaks. Eat drinks, scenic views.
You could keep day tripping about McDonald's, or you could order delivery and be eating McDonald's. Something
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycap, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not for the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered.
Stop.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut until that end of the day feeling like a in my office. Add new Unstoppable Beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. You're going to try mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network smoothing. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Find the most wonderful gifts at Macy's Kahala during the Friends and Family Sale, with incredible deals on our best brands like Donna Karan, Avec Les Filles, Calvin Klein, and more, all at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off beauty and fragrance from Montblanc Clinique and Yves Saint Laurent. Or, Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Ends tonight, only at Macy's during the Friends and Family Sale. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
I'm caught up in the game. My attention is on every play and every whistle. But what I'm missing is a signal coming from my kidneys. That signal isn't like a ref's whistle. It's more of a silent SOS. We're going to be pretty.
So it would take a further deep dive, but I think he'd be a strong candidate.
The one thing that I find interesting, because after what you've had to say, I feel like I know what you're going to say to this. And when I bring up Jed Fish's name at Washington, I think would be an excellent choice. But Jed Fish coached quarterbacks under Harbaugh at Michigan, and you said earlier that
How you can opt out of their say up to $1,500 for booking a month all stay. With thousands of Sunday homes, what's the price of the This bill for your 35 monthly stay. Pay up to $1,500. But now, I learned that out.
college, future driven.
iPhone 17 works.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17 on done with no trade-in needed when you switch. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
Worse.
Scott Anderson is the one. Oh, we mentioned before the break. He was important to about this. You're looking for quite some his and it's going out there. Well, last year, the first year there, we're thrilled about that. Playoff this year, but barely. I don't think they're thrilled with the things that were. I mean, it's that so that's all it takes. Well, I can't help but think, how bad was this? What's in me that makes me talk a little like it? You really let him go at this age when you don't have a coach. You know what's out of that? You can't lie. It's going to be obvious, but, you know, that would be an amazing story. Just both playing him at LSU or Alabama. It's great. He goes to this tonight. What's the alternative here? I don't know who's going to go to the next year. I working contract at 97, Coach Anderson, look, it's obviously a rough day for Michigan fans. For the first 2 hours of this show, what do you want to see? What is your reaction when it happened? What came home and snacks? 248-53 on 97. She getting her house in order. What would this help? And, the nonsense. Need to calm down on that. How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know. You push it up on our football pro. We're talking about this. You're in saying, I do so wrong. 2026. 22 months. 279. Go down to 17 half at midnight in Sterling Heights. 87-SAY-SARAH, SaySarah.com. Together, let's drive. With GM Employee Discount, Costco and current lease in the household, 10,000 miles per year, plus taxes and fees for the proof credit. Offer ends January 2nd.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shopper. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
Shoes on, water bottles filled. Let's move, team.
Life around here can be a lot. But if there's one thing we can count on being easy, it's protecting our home and car with Progressive. With Progressive's reliable protection, we can just enjoy these special moments. Great hustle.
Thanks, Coach.
Bundle your home and auto with Progressive for peace of mind and reliable protection. All in one place.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
But my wife just wants to stay organized.
You know what they say about opposites?
That they can't agree on a kitchen?
Well, IKEA kitchens come in many styles with a variety of customizable organizers. So maybe you're not opposites at all.
Beautiful and organized. Now we just have to figure out what to eat.
That's a different department. Get the kitchen of your dreams at a price you didn't dream possible at IKEA.us/dream kitchen. Dream the
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Thus far, Timberwolves are in. The Detroit Pistons host the Atlanta Hawks. Pre-game tomorrow night at 6:35 on 97.1. The Ticket.
Charlestown, Anderson, 97.1, 248-539-9797. Let's go to Sean. You're next on 97.1. Hello, Sean.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, I was reading an article a while ago, and they was mentioning Brian Greasy is maybe a good candidate at the time. I was just wondering how you guys feel about that.
For what? For head coach?
For head coach, yes.
So I can't look. Brian's awesome, but Brian, I can't imagine him becoming the head coach at Michigan at this point in his career. He was with the 49ers. I don't know what he's doing now.
From Wikipedia, he's not coaching right now.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
With San Francisco from 22 to 24 as the quarterback's coach.
Yeah, I mean,
which is his only coaching experience.
I feel like somebody needs to come in here that has been a head coach, that understands the challenges of putting together the whole thing, and do their best to leave nothing to chance. Like, I feel like too much has been left to chance in Michigan. Either been careless or not properly vetted. I mean, I don't know that to be a fact, but from the outside looking in, when I look at what's going on, hey, why does stuff keep going on? And so I think bringing a head coach with no experience probably wouldn't be the wisest of moves. John is next on 97.1. Hi, John.
Hello?
What's up?
Yeah, this is John.
Yes.
Look, I'm sorry. I think, though, that they need to clean house from top to bottom. I think they need a new athletic director. This is just way too much controversy and too many bad things happening. The organization is not being properly managed. I realize that there's no way you can make enough rules to prevent bad actors from acting bad. I mean, some people are just going to be bad no matter what you do. But it seems to me like there are some missing basic rules that need to be put in place. For example, knowing that there are so many male staffers, coaches, and student athletes in that building until late at night all the time. Female staffers and other staffers in general should have standard working hours and should not be in that building at night when there are a few other people around. You know,
Look, with all respect, too, this isn't an epidemic across college athletics that female staffers are having relationships. This is a unique situation. I don't think you can limit the ability of female staffers to do the job. I feel. See that bit extreme? From an unnamed text, I'm sorry, that's from Ben in Traverse City. I would like Tom Brady and Charles Woodson to be involved in the next head coach search. The athletic director has to go. We need to come up with an interim board of Michigan men to lead the search. I don't know if it needs to be Michigan men, but I mean, what's going to be interesting is you know, as this thing, as they progress, and now sort of look at the damage, okay? Assess the damage of this entire thing. If they figure out, and they come to the conclusion that it's not going to be more manual, which, given what's happened, is under question, do they put another athletic director in place, or do they call up the governor of Louisiana and have him hire the coach? No, do they put together a group that's out coaching the candidates and try and hire a coach and bring the athletic director in later? Lions style, where they go get the best head coach they can. If they also have to hire an athletic director, because my thought is, if you're not going to make a change to athletic director, do it quick and get the next guy quick or woman quick, so that you know you can salvage what you can in the roster in the recruiting class. That shouldn't be the sole motivation. Like Andy Reid, and he's going to be coaching. A bad example. Somebody might be coaching deep into the. See, Mike McDonald. Somebody's going to be coaching. Take him as an example. takes the Lions to the Super Bowl, and if he wants the job, would you wait for him? Yes, you wait for him. But time is of the essence, but it's not sole driver motivation.
Now I do think they have some time, but to your point earlier, it's a lack of leadership right now because of an interim president and an embattled athletic director and no football coach. Yeah. How are you going to get everybody all lined up quickly? I don't know if that happens. From that standpoint, it's a confluence of horrible timing for Michigan. Yeah, if you're just looking at a hire for a football coach, I think it's the worst thing in the world. But when it comes to everything else, and you want it all to align and hopefully work as well as it can, I mean, it's not a good time when you're not sure who the president's going to be or who the athletic director is going to be. The Board of Regents is meeting today about the situation. So what are they going to say coming out of this? That's going to be interesting to hear. If there's a statement released, based speaking.
Doug, I'm not joking, but Carol Hutchins considered taking the AD position. Carol Hutchins is a longtime softball coach, legend, incredibly well respected. Do I think she'd take the AD position now? Knowing her personally, I don't think now in her life she would. I think at one point she might have. But I haven't asked her. But Hutch is incredibly well respected. I've seen some stuff come in about would John Jansen have a role. John might. And, that's a guy who loves Michigan, understands Michigan. He didn't say anything this morning about who he prefers as a coach or who he thinks himself. If somebody brought up and asked him what he coached, he said, hell yeah, I'd coach. But, I was on the phone all morning. I didn't hear much of the morning show. I didn't know if it was. Ken, we haven't got your thoughts on all this. Yeah, did you get the entire Michigan saga? What have you heard that you liked and don't like?
My first perspective was when I heard the news and all my Michigan buddies texted me or called me was they weren't like sad or disappointed that Sharon Moore was ultimately getting fired and no longer the head football coach. And I found that interesting, aside from the craziness that ensued after, until last night. But I just found it weird that, he had a huge upset over Ohio State last year, right?
Yeah, massive.
This year he comes in with a freshman quarterback. I know he's highly touted, but a freshman quarterback still gets you right up to the last game of the year where you almost might make the playoff. And obviously this happened. He gets fired, and everyone's like, okay. No one, it didn't seem like anyone cried any tears for him. Who I knew. Of course, there's some people that still want him around, but I felt like the majority of people were just ready to move on anyways. And I found it kind of weird after what he's done in a short amount of time. I know there's been stuff that came with it, but some of that was probably, a lot of it probably like hard on that whole spectacle beforehand.
It's funny when you word that because I think of myself and what I've said in the past about Harbaugh and specifically with quarterbacks, where I always thought he kept kicking the can down the road because he kept bringing in the new quarterback, transfers. Yeah, transfers. Instead of going with the guy that you recruited. And yet, here comes Sharon Moore, finally gets arguably the top recruit in the country, a quarterback. They give him the opportunity, which is what I thought that the Harbaugh should have done all along. He does it. They go through the growing pains, and then now all this just collapses around him. It's really shocking.
So, this is an interesting text we got from a listener. We do this all the time. An individual does something wrong, and then we have to find many others to blame as well. Michigan is not accepting of what happened. They took the steps to fire the individual that did not follow the school standards. They did what they were supposed to do. In this case, I guess, the question is about, and this is why people question it, these internet rumors were out there for a while. And there's a lot of fiction on the internet. Let me be clear on that. There's a lot of stuff out there that has no validity whatsoever. But sometimes you see things and make phone calls. And I've done this a lot where I'm like, okay, is this something that has some legs? When I called on this that was out there, I was told specifically, at that point, there was nothing but vigorous denials from people involved. And there was talk of lawyering up. But, at the end of the day, and then, never forget, the person close to the situation said, as far as the evidence we have so far gathered, there's nothing to it. But that could change. And apparently that changed yesterday.
Also, the veracity of, how hard are you really digging?
Well, that's
what you want.
So that's what I was going to get to with that person that sent the text. Is that's what needs to get looked at? Is did they, was this a, hey, did you do this? No? Okay, cool.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Or was it,
can I see your phone?
Yeah, like, we need to talk. There needs to be conversations. Like, how serious did they do an investigation? And was there any cover up? That's the other thing. Is that can't be tolerated. So I agree with that person if there's nothing to all that. But at the end of the day, that's for Michigan to find out and see if there's any other culpability there as well. Or your phone calls and feedback. We've got open lines, 248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson here on 97.1.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycap, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Something that's
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices might be higher than in restaurants.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Slims to get your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this love, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a boss. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable. Find the most wonderful gifts at Macy's Kahala during the Friends and Family Sale, with incredible deals on our best brands like Donna Karan, Avec Les Filles, Calvin Klein, and more, all at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off beauty and fragrance from Lancôme Clinique and Yves Saint Laurent. Or, Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Ends tonight, only at Macy's during the Friends and Family Sale. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Okay, I think we got everything. Turkey, the potatoes. New iPhone. What is that? New iPhone and AT&T. You okay?
Giving a hint? Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate Pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Vrbo. This winter, if you need to work, why not work from a chalet? If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to fully catch up in a snowy cabin. And if you have to stay in a remote place with your in-laws, you should save over $200 a week. That's the least we can do. So, you might as well start digging out the long johns, because saving over $200 on a week-long snowcation rental is in the cards. Book now at Vrbo.com.
Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
Brought to you by MyMichiganRoof.com. We have updates in the case of Sharon Moore. The Washtenaw County Prosecutor's Office says it is not planning to charge Michigan former head coach Sharon Moore today. Quote, the matter involving Mr. Moore remains under active investigation by law enforcement, and as a
a result, we do not expect charging decisions or an arraignment today. Mr. Moore remains in custody at the Washtenaw County Jail, unquote. That's from a statement from the Washtenaw County Prosecutor's Office. Police can hold Moore for up to 48 hours before charges must be filed or he must be released. Also, Michigan alum and sports journalist John U. Bacon posted on X moments ago, quote, UM conducted an internal investigation interviewing both Moore and the employee, parentheses, separately, I presume, this summer. Both said no how and no way anything was happening between them, which didn't give UM much to go on. Her account flipped yesterday morning, unquote. In other news, Notre Dame linebackers coach and former Spartan Max Bulla is returning to Michigan State as the linebackers coach and co-defensive coordinator next season. Bulla was on the Michigan State team that won the 2014 Rose Bowl. And the Red Wings return to the ice tonight for the second game of a back-to-back after taking down the Calgary Flames yesterday. Simon Edmondson got hurt in that game, and in a reactionary move, the Wings have now called up Eric Gustafson from Grand Rapids. They have also activated Mason Appleton off of injured reserve. A win over the Oilers tonight would mark 4 straight for Detroit. That game in Edmonton starts right here on 97.1 at 9 o'clock. At the Gorewell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabat. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Doug Gosh and Scott Gator Anderson on 97.1.
What else? What else is going on?
Want to talk about other stuff?
No, I'll talk about whatever the audience wants to talk about.
So I did try something the other day that is something I think we have brought up in the past on Are You Going to Eat That?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's something I believe that you said you would be interested in as well.
Okay.
It's the strawberry Eggo waffle, but it's the protein waffle.
Oh, yeah? And?
It's fine.
You like it?
That's all right. It's frozen waffle.
That's not exactly a...
Well, I mean, for you, you'd probably love it just because it's got protein and you think so you don't really care as much about the flavor as long as you get the nutritional value. And is it as good as regular Eggo? No.
Okay.
Is it passable? Absolutely.
We had an Are You Going to Eat That schedule for today, and it's all gotten put on the back burner due to the Sharon Moore firing. So we might do it tomorrow, but I will tell you that there's some things in that Are You Going to Eat That? I can't wait to get your impression of.
Okay, yeah.
Look, if you missed the beginning of the show, the beginning I was like, okay, enough with the nonsense. They have to get their house in order. There's an interim president at the University of Michigan. There's an embattled AD. There's now an opening at the head football coach. I don't know who's to blame. I don't know the first thing. I honestly don't know how to coach a football team, nor would I try. Don't claim to. I don't know how to run an athletic department. I don't know how to run a university. But I feel like this is what a lack of strong leadership would look like. Or what that's traceable back to, that's up for the people on the inside to figure out. Because I'm not part of an investigative team. And I think too many people talk about stuff they don't know about. But this is what it feels like it would look like to me. And I think there's a long look in the mirror about, okay, where does this start? And it probably starts at the top. And, okay, what are we going to do with the university president, who then needs to have strong say over the athletic director, whether or not there's accountability in that office, and then right down to the football coach. Now, there may, like the athletic director in this particular case, there was stuff out there on the internet about a possibility that Sharon Moore was having an inappropriate relationship. And then an investigation was conducted. They investigate everything that comes in on their tip line, right? They investigate everything. So when they do that, they come back and they say, no, there's nothing here at this time. But that could change. This is what I was told. And it did yesterday. There was veracity to it. The people involved, I know virtually everybody involved. I'm not friends with them. I'm friendly with them. No sign of it outwardly. But, I do know with a wife and 3 small children, it's tragic for them. And it's terrible. And then Sharon handled it, unfortunately, in a terrible way that will have consequences. They had him spending overnight in jail. If this is, what it was on the surface, an inappropriate relationship, I think there's a chance after some time Sharon Moore would be back in coaching. I don't know now. Like, after the way he handled this, there's all kinds of rumors. So let me be clear about that. And one thing that we've been bound to, okay, is talking about fact and what we know and not fiction. But here's something that Michigan needs to figure out: why in their house, stuff happens that they have to, that brings shame to the brand. It's a huge brand in college athletics. So big that this morning, they were talking about some of the biggest names in the sport being the next coach at Michigan. And the reasons that were cited in national networks is because it's Michigan. And it's not all people that are tied into Michigan, although certainly those were involved. But independent sources as well think that Michigan's going to get some people to pick up the phone for their head coaching job. My point is, before they even get there, they need to quit pushing the tolerances of their own brand to try and to make sure that they're not doing irreparable damage. Like, you can't keep having scandals of one kind or another, and why does it keep happening? And that requires some self-reflection, some investigation, people at the university to figure it out, because, you know, eventually, and it may have already happened. I don't know that. We don't know that people won't pick up the phone because they're like, I'm not going up there.
Well, there's been way too much elasticity with what's been going on there, to the point where maybe this is the final one that actually breaks the band and you have to start all over. And starting all over isn't always a bad thing. It could be a good thing. I think that I would imagine Michigan's going to be able to hire a coach of real substance that would appease the fan base, that people would say, oh, that's an upgrade over Sharon Moore. But what's the cost it's coming? And we still there haven't been any charges filed yet to this point. And according to the latest reporting, they still haven't decided whether they're going to charge him with anything, based on the incident that happened yesterday. But even if that goes away, the act did not. And the taint involved in this has not gone away. And there is a stain on Michigan football. And it's a stain that's been getting larger and larger and larger year by year. And it needs to stop. They need to find somebody to come in and clean it up. In my opinion, you got to fire Ward Manuel. It's just too many things under his watch. Whether he's culpable in this or not, if they didn't vet enough, I don't care at this point, because it's just another incident under his watch. Whether he knew it or not, it's just too many. It's just too many. 248-539-9797. Let's go to Shep in Detroit. You're on 97.1 to take it. What's up, Shep?
Hey, what's going on, brothers? I agree. But two things, bro. Since we talking about Michigan, I just want to say, Coach Moore, first of all, we all work that job. There's women around. You might get attracted. You might, you know what I'm saying, exchange numbers, have a relationship. When you in that type of spotlight, yes, I agree. You have to conduct yourself a certain way.
But when you're a married man, don't you have to conduct yourself a certain way?
Yes. Well, because I don't want you guys to cut me off, because I want to talk about.
No, we're not cutting you off. I'm just saying it goes beyond just being, you're a married man.
Right. You are a made man, and it's women around. They can call it scandal. It's always a scandal, and we know what goes on. We know if you see an attractive woman at the workplace, and she digging you know what I'm saying? Like, but let me get to the point.
I think I know what you're saying. I don't like what you're saying.
I don't know if I agree with you. Okay. We can resist urges, Shep.
Yeah, that's why when you get to that level, a lot of guys are married. You go home, but when you're not, when you're the man at Michigan, you're the coach at Michigan. Like, that's the best job in the world.
It does, yeah. Why risk it? Like, no matter.
That supersedes the fact that he's a married man, father of 3, a lot to lose.
First of all, we don't know the details. I want to go to the Pistons. This city should get behind. Like, in 2004, it took us a long time to get behind the Pistons because we didn't believe in them. But this year with K, if he could stop turning the ball over and we get rid of Ivy and Big Stool for Lloyd Marketing or another sharpshooter, we'll be all right. I just want the city to get behind the Pistons, man.
I think it's 17-4 start. I think they are behind it.
Yeah, Shep, the second part of your message is I can totally endorse, and I hope that people are behind the Pistons. Thank you for the phone call. The stupid NBA Cup giving them a week off in the middle of the season blows because I want to see them play.
They need time. They need time to heal up and work together here. I don't mind it. I mind it for the fact that I want to see the Pistons play. We have to wait till tomorrow night. I don't mind it from the standpoint that they just got Ivy back. They're getting, Tobias back. They're getting Marcus Sasser back. They're getting all these guys back. Having them practice together is not a bad thing. Now, the idea of trading Ivy and Isaiah Stewart for Lauri Markkanen, okay, it's interesting from a scoring standpoint to get an outside shooter, but do you hurt your identity if you lose Isaiah Stewart defensively, what he brings?
Don't know. I will say that I think Detroit is, maybe it's too slow for our guy Shep, but I think Detroit is getting on board with the Pistons. They play a very attractive brand of basketball.
Yes, they do.
They play hard on both ends. Carson Anderson, 97-1. Every Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. Last week, I think in this live read, I said, how about Jahmyr Gibbs? Not only Jahmyr Gibbs scored the first touchdown, he scored the last touchdown, which doubled the payout. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last, or in Jahmyr's case, both touchdowns, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets, which last week I think was $68. Just visit FanDuel.com/Doug to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Doug for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. I think the minimum wager is $5. So it's a nice little side bet you can make then. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Must be 21 years of age or older and present in Michigan. The opt-in is required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally amongst all eligible participants. Made the first or last TDP. The correct bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntown and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a boss. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
A blown left headlight is making Erica's drive to her son's soccer game darker and darker. So she goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Where a friendly AutoZoner finds her 2 new bulbs. These lights have the most clarity and helps her get back on the road so she can brighten her drive and the cheering section.
All right.
Clearer and drive safer with new lights. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need. This is gone! Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
What's up back there? The 3 people back there. What's going on with y'all? Another day, another dollar, another grind. What you got here in town to move her van? The show was about to be told. Try to pick her.
Check us out at
At least she ain't get that tow bill.
technology project, and I would recommend Eric Eagle. People on 773 network or 773 net. I mean, come on, man. It's a lot. Say about the first position, but you recognize how much is going on in the football program. Sean, great hire for the hockey team. Made a great hire for the
You understand that almost all ADs don't get a second chance to hire a football coach.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, maybe, to be fair, his second basketball coach might be one of the best hires in the country in Dusty May. So he may, but I think his culpability needs to be looked at. And if there's any either A, cover-up, or B, carelessness, not proper vetting, then there is accountability there. 248-539-9797. Jack in Royal Oak is next. Hello, Jack.
Hey, fellas. I can't even believe what I'm hearing about how Ward Manuel should not be fired, or how they're, and now, like, in the next hire, there needs to be like a Michigan man involvement in this whole thing. Like, the athletic department at the University of Michigan has been shrouded in controversy for like 10 straight years. From the hockey program, the football program, all sorts of stuff. The basketball program, Juwan Howard punching coaches in the face.
Jack, to be clear, there's not what you're claiming. There's not a whole lot. Hold on, Jack. There's not a whole lot of what you said that you can't believe you're hearing.
I cannot believe I'm hearing it.
There's not a lot of it.
Manuel still employed. How is Ward Manuel still employed?
Well, there's process.
There's a lack of institutional control.
There is process, Jack.
Guys, I am just saying, and
it very well may happen, right, Jack? I'm just saying, it very well may happen.
It may happen.
You got to follow certain protocols.
Yeah. If the Board of Regents is meeting today, I mean, something could happen today. It could be an announcement. But yeah, there's a lot under his watch, specifically with the football program. If you want to venture out past it, you can. You'll find other incidents as well. But with the football program, it's been bad.
There's going to be stuff that happens, right? The question is there a repeated pattern, and is he the reason why? And I think that takes a long look. But even if they decide he's not, you have to decide can Ward Manuel make the hire that needs to be made? Right? The person that if somebody's going to take this job, they have to believe in the athletic director too, right?
I suppose. Certainly the hockey coach and new basketball coach are excellent hires. There's no question about that.
They hired Kim Bartz-Rico, and she's killing it. But yes,
so his recent hires have been good, but the fact that he's tied to this football program and the constant turnover with assistant coaches and the scandals that they've brought forth, whether it's
let's face it,
lying or not, or the Mozzie Smith case and the gun, and not letting anybody know about that for months later, and there's just a lot there.
It's kind of why I just keep saying I'm done with the Harbaugh. You don't need to be part of Harbaugh's lineage. And if there are good people and good coaches that mean they can't be part of the next coaching hire, then so be it. But I think we can say that the Harbaugh thing ran its course in Ann Arbor. Dan is next. Hi, Dan.
Hey, Scott, Doug. Awfully weird news out of Ann Arbor, and I did not see it coming. I don't follow the rumors like maybe some other people do, but I think Ward's got to go, number one, and then do you bring in an interim person like a Red Berenson or a Carol Hudson, somebody that has that retiree legacy there that kind of helps them?
I think Red's probably
Red just turned 86.
Yeah, Red's pretty comfortable in his retirement. Hutch might make some sense. I don't know if she'd want to do it.
But somebody needs to, they got to select somebody else, right? And then you just put somebody in that can, when Chris Spielman came in and helped Sheila Ford, and then they got Dan Campbell, they got Brad Holmes. I don't know if I saw that coming, them being able to weather that. They hired the coach that hired the GM for the Lions. And I guess they're sort of in the same situation. They've got to hire a coach for the football program, and I think that needs to be Jeff Monken from Army. And then they almost have to hire an athletic director.
I heard Jeff. I thought it was going to be Prom.
No. I think Jeff Monken has done an incredible job at Army. I think it might be guy that can help really get the culture. And he's good defense. He's always maximized the value from his players at Army, and has, I think, restored that program.
Sage comes from a disciplined background.
Yeah. Sad what everything has happened at Michigan, and and I think as fans, you should expect better from everyone there.
Yep.
And I think you guys have echoed that message, but I think Ward needs to go, and they need to find somebody, to help them weather this storm, and that's kind of how I fall on it. So,
Dan, thank you. 248-539-9797. William and Flint. Hello, William.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. One point about the coach, but first, Ward Manuel has to go, or else he has to wear a lapel pin around the office that says lack of institutional control on it. Jack mentioned that a minute ago, and that's his label. That's his label. But a name that I have not heard on any of the radio or TV shows this morning talking about, and remember, Bo Schembechler came from the Mid-American Conference, but Lance Taylor is very impressive. He just won the MAC, and he played for Saban. What do you think? Thanks a lot. I'll listen.
I'm sorry. Who did he say?
Lance Taylor.
All right. The guy from Western Michigan. Probably early. Was he in his first year there?
No. This is his third season at Western.
Okay.
Went 4-8, 6-7, and then this year 9-4. So
I think he's
19 and 19.
He's a rising young coach. I like that he has coaching experience. I would think that, again, he's probably on the, given some of the names that are being kicked around as possible candidates, I think he'd be down the list, but strong rising candidate, yeah.
Coach in the NFL, was an assistant coach, coached Notre Dame.
Yep. 248-539-9797. Interesting text here. David Northfield says, Doug, you're 100% correct. I'm a third-generation alum, and I'm embarrassed. We had a little family meeting last night, and we are done donating to the university and supporting the university in virtually every way. I still value my Michigan degree. The university has allowed us to live very comfortable lives, but enough is enough. I don't know how Ward Manuel has been able to keep his job. There has been a series of very poor hirings under his watch. It's almost like they don't have a personnel department down there. The other thing is we have to stop electing these clowns on the Board of Regents. People, there's a 100% lack of leadership from elected officials on the board all the way to the coaches. Sorry for the long-winded text. That's from Dave. Dave, I won't claim to know where the lack of leadership is coming from. I think you have to be on the inside to really be able to to really understand. Personally, I think you have to be on the inside to really give an understanding where it's coming from. Whether it's the regents or athletic director, or there's an interim president right now. They need to get everybody aligned in order and understand what is acceptable and what is clearly not acceptable. Okay, and what is clearly a problem is the nonsense that is getting in the way of the athletic department, and specifically the football program. Now, is that vetting at the very base level, when you're bringing people in, are you doing a good job vetting them? Was this investigation thorough enough? Was there any cover-up? But honestly, right now, I mean, I don't know what the interim president's role is. Is the interim president going to hire the athletic director? If they make a change, is the interim president going to make the call to move on? If they decide to make a change, who's hiring the football coach? Like, they need to get everything aligned. I don't know what the dysfunction is, but this feels like a product of some dysfunction.
Well, this is where I say this is the confluence of events that it's a bad time for Michigan, because
it's a terrible time.
Interim people you think should be let go, and people that have been let go.
Additionally, the coaching cycle, it's not completely closed. I mean, maybe Michigan can get some people to pick up the phone that wouldn't pick up the phone for some other jobs, but we don't know that to be the case. 248-539-9797. Send your text over. We got streaming on Odyssey and our website, plus streaming video on Twitch and YouTube. It's Carson Anderson. We'll get some Lions stuff a little bit later on, but this is obviously dominating the day. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Find the most wonderful gifts at Macy's Kahala during the Friends and Family Sale, with incredible deals on our best brands like Donna Karan, Avec Les Filles, Calvin Klein, and more, all at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off beauty and fragrance from Lancôme Clinique and Yves Saint Laurent. Or, Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Ends tonight. Only at Macy's during the Friends and Family Sale. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Every now and then I return home, and I need to be rich tonight, and I need it more. I can't wait for that the smell of the leaves. I don't know what to do. I'm in the dark. What can that soft like a
County rinse fights stubborn odors in just one block. Possible odors get stuck in.
rinse it out?
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report,
No big. Just a loose gas cap.
and gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help. AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks, it piles up fast. Before you know it, you're spending more time sorting than getting work done. Jobber keeps everything in one place, from quotes to payments, so nothing gets lost. Businesses using Jobber grow an average of 44% in their first year and get paid 4 times faster than checks. Less paper, more profit. Start a free trial today at jobber.com.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycap, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
My name is Emma. I am 13 years old. 6 years ago, I was injured in a car accident that left me paralyzed from the waist down. Last January, I finally got to meet my service dog, Marcia. Marcia helps me open doors. She picks up things that I can't reach. We are just one of the thousands of teams Canine Companions has paired together over the past 50 years.
Join dedicated volunteers making a difference in communities like yours. Visit canine.org today.
And the #1, with your family. For a limited time, upgrade your HVAC system with Thornton & Grooms and save up to $4,400 so you can spend less on your house and more on the people who make it a home. 5-star service straight to your door, call Thornton & Grooms. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and more. Trusted, guaranteed. Since 1937. Schedule your free quote today. And ask about special holiday financing. Call Sam.
Now game over the line. Scores! Detroit Red Wings play the Edmonton Oilers. Pre-game tonight at 8:45 on 97.1. The Ticket.
Scott Anderson, Kings behind the glass, Kenny on phones, 248-539-9797. Let's get to Tony next on 97.1. Hello, Tony.
How you guys doing?
Okay.
My comment is, to me, more important is to keep the team together. So if Michigan can't find the exact coach that they want, my comment is to let Pokey coach until next year, until the coach that you want becomes available. Because Michigan has a lot of young talent, and I would hate to see them go while you waiting and you end up settling for a secondary coach. If you can't get your first couple choices, I say let him go on and coach and keep the talent together that you have.
Well, I think that's part of the equation. And Tony, look, you just did. If Tony's in charge, how you would approach it. If I'm in charge or I'm asked my opinion, I think it is important to move swiftly. And if it becomes clear in the early going that none of the people that you think would fit the standard of the quality that you want moving forward, somebody can run a program without any warts, without any scandal or any of that, and win at a high level, compete for Big Tens and compete for playoff spots every single year and national championships. If that guy won't take your phone call, and there's more than one of them, this offseason because of the timing or the commitment to their current team or whatever. And what you just mentioned might be in play.
Yeah, because look, you got a coaching staff already in place. The players are familiar with him. Kobe has head coaching experience. They're going to play Texas. The players like the coaches say, if you can't get your coach that you're targeting instead of going for your and these the Bears Day coaches and stuff like that, man, just wait. Calm down. Wait.
Don't make a bad hire just to make a quick hire. I would agree with that, Tony. And
I think it makes sense.
I think Biff Poggi at this point in his career, if he wanted to be the interim coach, I think he would probably be an interim coach, understanding I'm just doing this for the year until they get their guy. Yeah, and that will to me make sense if they can't get people to answer their calls. If they've got the list of 6 guys that they really want, and all 6 of them for whatever reason aren't interested. I could see it.
Yeah, I could see it too. The big risk there is that you lose a bunch of recruits and a bunch of players because Biff Poggi doesn't have like this great track record. What was it, Charlotte before?
Yeah, he's got a great reputation and he's beloved by the current team. But whether or not he's qualified to be the head coach of Michigan, you can make an argument. But it just as an interim, if it's going to help keep the roster together, we'll see. I mean, I suspect they'll get somebody. Let's float a name out there of somebody who might be looking for a change of scenery.
Okay.
Somebody who has had a great deal of success, but of late has kind of struggled in their job. Young name who I feel as though the clock might be ticking. It's starting to get a little uncomfortable where he is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not so sure that it wouldn't make sense to call Lincoln Riley at USC.
Well, if they didn't just pull the number 1 recruiting class in the country, I might agree with you. Mm-hmm. But maybe he likes it out in Southern California, and he's got, like I said, the number 1 recruiting class in the country coming in.
I was surprised at how much grumbling there was about him when I was out there.
Well, there's been grumbling about him ever since he left Oklahoma. So because his teams are good, but they're not great. And you kind of expect it with resources that USC has that they'd be great. That he's developed, some pretty good players, but yet there's no trophies. There's no hardware as a result of it. But
I won a Pac-12. Remember the Pac-12?
So I guess that's my thought is, would I pick up the phone, ask? Sure, I would. But I think chances are very slim because of what he's got going there. Now, would he think that he could take those guys and bring them to Michigan with him? Maybe. He would certainly be able to hang on to the recruits that Michigan has, I would think.
Just thought. The other one was Jeff Brom. The one guy called up and said Jeff Monken. I thought he was going to say Brom. Highly respected coach.
From Louisville, who played at Louisville, coached in the Big Ten at Purdue. Did not do particularly well, despite you loving Purdue every year.
Well, he did make it to the Big Ten title game at Purdue.
He did.
Yeah.
And Duke actually won an ACC championship
before and after
football too. But
Purdue before and after Jeff Brom.
Yeah. Look, do I think that you could land Jeff Brom? I would think that Michigan could. It's Michigan. It's way different than Louisville, but does he feel really comfortable in Louisville? That's where he played. I think it's where he's from. Does he want to leave? I don't know. They haven't given him an extension yet, but that might be in the offing soon.
248-539-9797.
What about PJ Fleck?
Not a huge fan of him at Michigan, but I think he's done a great job at Minnesota. Minnesota has been irrelevant for so long. I think he's good in that situation. I wouldn't hate it.
I'm curious to see what he would be like if he had
the resources.
Better recruits,
Bob and Pontiac. Hi, Bob.
Hey, how's it going? I just would like to say I think Shep's wrong. I think your wife and kids come over your job. I don't care if you're Michigan. I don't care where it's at.
That was kind of a weird call.
Yeah, I mean, you really got your perspective, right? But anyway, my neighbor went to Central and played there, friends with LaFleur and Sala. And, I mean, I was really hoping Sala would have got the job with the Lions, but I'm very happy with Dan Campbell, don't get me wrong. favor or anything like that stuff, but it seems like a scandal-free background. Guy just loves football. I mean, he said he's a motivator of men. I mean, I don't know.
Great defensive mind. Didn't work with the Jets, but nothing works with the Jets.
Right.
Michigan State guy.
Yeah.
And maybe you need someone for quarterback coach, to develop Underwood better. But I mean, I don't know.
I don't think Robert Saleh would be a terrible candidate.
I think Robert Saleh might get another chance in the NFL.
He might.
Yeah, probably.
He might. Thank you for the phone call, Jack and Livonia. You're next on 97.1. Hi, Jack.
You have Bryce Underwood. He unfollowed Michigan, so he's probably gone.
What's that?
Bryce Underwood unfollowed Michigan in his social media accounts.
I've been told that was debunked. That was going around that he did, but I guess he didn't.
Okay. Well, anyway, I think another good hire would be Anthony Campanelli. He was the linebackers coach here in 2019, and he's doing a great job with the Jaguars. That might be an underrated candidate. Seems like a no-nonsense type of coach.
Don't know anything about him. What do you know about him?
I think that. Well, he was the linebackers coach at Michigan. Did a great job with the run game. He was the run game coordinator for the Packers last year, and great recruiter when he was there at Michigan in 2019. Might be a dark horse candidate.
I don't even really remember him, to be honest, with his time at Michigan, which is embarrassing but true. He was there for a year. Yeah, I don't know much about him. I'm not going to blow smoke up your channel, make anything up. I do think that they'll probably go for somebody who's been a head coach. I wouldn't limit it exclusively to that, but it seems like but given the challenge, all the challenges of being a head coach of a program, right? Which includes keeping your nose clean with the NCAA would be preferred, keeping scandal-free, solid vetting and interview process, bringing in people that know the landscape of the college game. My guess is a resume like his comes up a little bit short, but that's why I think it's important to get somebody who's been a head coach and understands all the challenges.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is the last guy that got the job at Michigan who wasn't a head coach before Lloyd Carr? Was he a head coach before?
Well, he's more.
I got it around Jerome, right? But he was promoted from within.
Yes, Lloyd was promoted from within to be the head coach, from defensive coordinator. Was he the head coach at Northern? I don't think he was. Maybe he was. It's been a minute.
But interesting. I mean, I would not expect Michigan to go with somebody without head coaching experience, unless it was coming from this, like the situation they had. I mean, they were a national champion, and he actually had his chance to coach several games because of the suspensions to Harbaugh.
Yep.
And did just fine.
He was, Lloyd was never a head coach part of his time at Michigan, except for Westland John Glenn.
There you go.
248-539-9797. Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hey, has anyone mentioned Jed Fish from Washington?
Yes.
Okay. So that's a pretty good pick on my part. He knows the role. He's been in the system.
I'm not crazy about guys who are a Harbaugh tree, but he was early Harbaugh and was kind of in and out. If I were to consider one, that would be the one. I like what he's done at Washington, but it would take a little bit more deep dive. But his name does come up. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Have a good one, guys.
Yep. He's a pretty good offensive mind. 248-539-9797. Let's go to Ryan at Royal Oak. What's up, Ryan?
Hey, Carson Anderson. Good talk. Good calling in. Like listening to you guys. Good time I'm called.
Appreciate it.
Man, hey, Doug, I love the Lincoln Riley call. I think that would be amazing. And, man, I want to throw a name out there, and I hope you guys don't cringe, but hear me out long term, considering the situation. Why not Brian Kelly? Why not at least consider it? I know we bombed at LSU, but, man, at Dame and in the Midwest, why not at least consider him as an option? I'm just throwing that out there.
I'll give you one reason why maybe you don't. And it's because if the thought is that he was mailing it in at LSU, we discussed this a little bit earlier. If he was mailing it in at LSU, then that tells me the coach is done. You know?
Gotcha.
So, I mean, but his resume is spectacular. I mean, from the time at Grand Valley and then doing what he did at Central and at Cincinnati, Notre Dame.
I want to be careful here. The first thing they need to do is find out if it's true. Like, we're not street was that Brian Kelly kind of wasn't coaching with the same fire, didn't have the same drive that he did earlier in his career. You need to find out if that's true. I want to make something else clear, too.
Okay.
All of these names that come up, Jed Fish, Kalen DeBoer, Jeff Brom, Lincoln Riley, there's no guarantee that these guys will come to Michigan. There's no guarantee. But I think you can call and you can ask and you can investigate. Now, is Michigan at one point, I felt pretty comfortable in saying that Michigan is the kind of job that people would say, okay, I'll listen. And that's why I was so upset at the beginning of the show and continue to be frustrated. The damage that has been done to the brand in the last few years is something that may have consequences. You cannot keep having stuff happen away from the field. And this might be, an individual's issue that spiraled out of control. That's no greater reflection on the football program, but it's a terrible time for it to happen. Coming off what happened with Jim Harbaugh, and that was completely unnecessary. Like, that's unnecessary self-inflicted wound stuff. I didn't need any part of that, and I don't want to litigate all that, whether it was carelessness or willfully, blissfully unaware, whatever it is. These are self-inflicted wounds. And eventually they're going to have a price to be paid in terms of the court of public opinion and your name on the open market. Big names are going to get suggested, and that's fine. I hope people still pick up the phone. Will Michigan get people to consider leaving their current jobs at other schools? They wouldn't leave for other schools. I think it's fair to question whether or not that's the case. And we will find out, I suspect. 248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Cold weather, especially extreme cold, can really wreak havoc on your garage door. Now, older equipment is especially susceptible to breaking down in the cold. So if you're having issues and it's not working properly or it's making a lot of noise when it opens or closes, don't wait to get it fixed. Precision Garage Door Service can get to you quickly to make repairs, even on holidays, weekends, and evenings. You guys have heard me talk about Precision for a long time. I love Precision. They've come out to my house a couple of times. One, to help fix the doors when I had issues with them when they were making noises years ago. And then again, not too long ago when I needed to replace the doors altogether. And they can do that for you as well. And in some cases, as little as 24 hours. Give them a call today, 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR, or you can schedule an appointment online at a time that's going to work for your convenience at PrecisionDoorMI.com.
Did you know you can opt out of winter? With Vrbo, save up to $1,500 for booking a month-long stay. With thousands of sunny homes, why subject yourself to the cold? Just filter your search by monthly stays and save up to $1,500. Book now at Vrbo.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We're here! The holidays at our house get crazy busy, but it's the little things that make family traditions feel extra special. And Pillsbury, they make it easy. Who wants to take some cookies? From gooey cookies to warm, flaky crescent rolls, Pillsbury brings joy straight to the table. These crescent rolls are so good. 'Tis the season for big smiles and easy wins with Pillsbury. Visit Pillsbury.com for holiday recipe inspiration.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Home services can sound a lot like... But what people don't hear is...
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork till you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycap. the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
Gambler, text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
I mean, you know, the last 24 hours have been crazy. Started yesterday when new evidence came in to suggest that indeed the rumors were true. Now, the rumors have been out there, online stuff, and we do our best here to vet them and deal with what we know. And I made appropriate phone calls and found out that there was an investigation and there was vigorous denials. But that person also told me now new information comes available because we're always looking at everything. And then new information did become available, Schroemore out. And then what happened after that is just, I mean, it's an incredible series of poor decisions and unfortunate. I mean, Sharon made the situation, according to reports, allegedly so much worse. And now there is a report that he will be arraigned tomorrow. It's hard to believe how this is spiraled, and you know, I can't honestly. I'm shocked at this whole thing. It's gone down the way it's gone down.
They said what he's been charged with?
It was on Twitter. I'll find it coming up. 248-539-9797. Let's go to Chris in Macomb. What's up, Chris?
Hey guys, how you doing? Long time listener, first time caller.
Thank you for calling.
So I want to just throw a couple names in the hat. I know. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to get him, but Pat Narduzzi out of Pitt. I know he signed that extension in 2023, but I know he's a Michigan State guy, but he's proven he's a great coach. I loved him when he was with State, even though more of a Michigan guy. I thought maybe we could poach him from Pitt, or if we're looking for maybe NFL guys, maybe Mike McCarthy. I know he's the front runner for the Titans job, but he's well respected. I don't know if he has any ties to Michigan. I don't think he does, but you know, he might be someone who could, you know, bring some energy back to the team.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's no point in not going through and finding out what established good coaches out there might have interest. And could you poach somebody who just signed a contract extension? You could. I find it hard to believe that Narduzzi would take the job, but he seemed to be well entrenched in his hate of Michigan. This is true. Yeah, so I don't know that would be that'd be something that's in play. But Dan Wetzel tweeted, Schroemore is expected to appear in court for arraignment on Friday per the Pittsburgh Township Police Department.
So that's
but no announcement of charges. I guess it'll happen after it's arraigned.
I guess. 248-539-9797. We go to Jim and Warren. Hello, Jim.
Hi, thanks for taking my call. First thing I want to say, I just listened. I feel terrible about the Sharon family. I mean, there's so many innocent people involved, and I just feel bad for them. It's just one of those things, I guess. Anyway, my suggestion to you, I want to see what you think. Why not establish a search firm and have Nick Saban head it up? What do you think of that? Nick, it's been done before.
Here's what's interesting about Nick. Nick had struck up a bit of a relationship with Sharon. And I know that Sharon had talked to Nick. But I mean, look, Nick consulted with Lane Kiffin on his decision to leave Ole Miss. And Nick seems as though when he was asked about that on a game day set, that Nick feels like he's like this godfather of college football.
Yes.
That he, can take he will listen and talk to people. So I don't know. I mean, I have no problem with if Nick Saban is willing and they want to bend his ear on this, sure.
I didn't know Nick Saban had anything to do with Sharon being hired.
I don't know if he had anything to do with being hired. Sharon had struck up a bit of a relationship with him and talked to him and sought his advice on some things throughout the years.
But
apparently not this.
Years ago, when Michigan State was looking for a football coach, they had Izzo on the panel, and they had Saban on the panel, and they did a search. I mean, it's been done before. I don't know if it's a good idea.
I know that Tom Izzo has been involved with coaching hires at Michigan State, and I think he was involved with the most recent one to bring Pat Fitzgerald to Michigan State.
The only time I think Saban would have been part of anything at Michigan State was when he was already the head coach.
Yeah. Now, Nick Saban and Tom Izzo are friends. And would it surprise me at all if Tom Izzo would pick up the phone and talk to Nick and pick his brain about potential coaching hires? No, it wouldn't surprise me at all. But I don't think Nick Saban was officially in any kind of capacity being part of the search firm.
248-539-9797. Dan is next. Hi, Dan.
How you doing?
What's up?
I was just thinking, Les Miles hasn't been talked about. He's a bull man. He'll get a lot cheaper than they would have got him years ago.
He's been out of coaching for 5 years, and he's 72 years old.
And there's baggage.
Maybe a little younger.
Yeah, it seems rather unlikely.
I think that ship sailed.
Probably. Steve is next on 97.1. Hi, Steve.
Hey, guys. What's interesting to me is not the short list of coaches. We all know who they are, but what the schools are doing with those guys that are on their short list. Are we going to see a sudden big scramble of signing extensions and all that other stuff just to thwart the opportunity of their coaches being drawn away?
Good. It could. I mean, programs play defense all the time.
Yeah, there were a lot of coaches that made some money.
Yep.
In the last
this
couple of weeks.
Offseason between buyouts and extensions.
A lot of extensions.
A lot of money has been poured into the coaching profession.
Yeah. And especially this one came out of the blue, so there was no noise that it was coming. So I think that changed the game on a lot of this stuff, especially after the first wave of firings and hirings.
No, these rumors kind of picked up a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember if it was before the Ohio State game when I started hearing about this.
I don't know when you started hearing about it. It's been out there for a while.
Yeah, but I'm saying when it re-picked up, it's been out there for months and months, but I think when it re-picked up, I thought it was within the last couple of weeks. I don't remember if it was before Ohio State or after Ohio State, but.
Well, I'm also assuming Michigan probably had made some back channel things. They just didn't come to the decision last night that they were firing him. My guess is they knew, and maybe some back channel stuff already started.
It doesn't sound like that's the case.
Sounds like it became obvious yesterday.
It sounds like something happened yesterday that changed the entire tenor of this, and that was okay. There is evidence now, and something needs to be done. So We will get to some Lion stuff next hour. So we did 3 hours of this. 2485-3997-97. We got some open lines as well if you want to get in. It is Harsh and Anderson here on 97.1.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today.
And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more. And do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading Bargain liquid detergent.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. One of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Everyone's a winner during JCPenney's mystery sale. This Thursday to Sunday, hurry in store for our coupon giveaway. Get them while they last. You could win an extra 30, 40, or even 50% off. Or get extra lucky and hit the jackpot deal, where you'll win $60 off your entire purchase when you spend $60 or more. Surprise! It's more money in your pocket. Yes, JCPenney. Giveaway valid 12/11 to 12/14 while they last. Exclusions apply. Must be 18 or older.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yeah, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams. You're jamming your favorite song, and while you aren't missing a beat, you could be missing a signal from your body. It's an SOS from your kidneys, and it doesn't sound like music at all. It's silent. High blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, and other risk factors can quietly stress the kidneys, leading to negative impacts on the heart. That's why you should ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACR. Most miss the signal for hidden kidney disease and related heart risk. You shouldn't. Visit detectthesos.com.
versus Red Wings.
Yeah. Huh? When I fell asleep, it was 4-0.
Yeah.
Won the game.
They did.
It was funny because I was like, is Gibson going to go back-to-back shutouts?
Well, he went.
He needed it.
He did. In the first two periods, he kept it shutout. And then almost halfway through the third period, there was a penalty shot called. Sandy Pellick had tugged on the jersey of somebody, and that player scored on the penalty shot. Then about 2 minutes later, I think they scored another goal, make it 4-2. And then they scored again, make it 4-3. Like, really, is this happening again? But they were able to weather the storm and get the win. Continue to put 2 points up on the board. And good for them. But it might be a good sign that Gibson did play really well for almost, I think if you go back to even the previous game where before the shutout, there was a stretch there where he played well. That maybe he's coming around. 3 goals in 12 minutes doesn't look good at the end. But like I said, one of them was a penalty shot. But the young guy's getting it done as well. DeBrincat, a couple goals at 3 points in the game. You know, Finney looks good. Casper's looking good. Danielson's looking good.
Well, look, I mean,
but Edmondson getting hurt was not good.
248-539-9797. Let's get back to your open line calls. Dale is next. Hi, Dale.
Yeah, I just want to say I heard one of the previous guys said something about Nick Saban. Yeah. I think even if they appointed him AD for a couple, it would really stabilize the program. And my first choice as coach would be Marcus Freeman in Notre Dame. He's not doing any bowl games right now, and they could call and check on him.
Well, they can call and check on him, but if you're Marcus Freeman, why would you leave Notre Dame?
I know, but you never know. Their AD was kind of earlier.
Because they're not in a conference. That's why.
Is that it?
Because you can put together a quality football team and get left out of the playoff because they're not in a conference.
Let me just think about something else that might play a role with Marcus Freeman. Where did he play college?
Ohio State.
Okay.
So he understands and respects the rivalry. Right. It's a perfect fit, Dale.
Where did he
It's a perfect fit.
It was
you never know. It doesn't hurt to call.
You can call.
You know, it's funny. Joel Klatt brought his name up, and I mean, what an unbelievable coup that would be. I would love it. Can't see it happening. I would love it. I have a ton of respect for Marcus Freeman. And I think that would be, I mean, in the early returns, and there's not a lot of nonsense with Notre Dame football, right?
Right.
I mean, there's hold on, understand what I'm saying. No, like scandals or anything like that. I would love it.
Probably stuff everywhere.
There's probably stuff everywhere. And there's probably, you can't eradicate, there's thousands of people that work in an athletic department and student athletes and coaches and support people and academics. And, like, stuff's going to go wrong. Michigan needs to button things up and quit with all the nonsense because it is, I mean, I think the most ardent Michigan fans are sick of it. On top of that, it's hurting the reputation.
Yeah, but go ahead, pick up the phone. Worst she's going to say is no. You give me Kay Adams' number, okay. So she can say no.
Solid apples to apples comparison. Let's go to Andrew in Farmington Hills. What's up, Andrew?
Hello, how you guys doing?
What's up?
I keep seeing Jetfish rumors, and it makes me puke every time I see it. I think it'd be a terrible hire. Just University of Michigan, you're a top job. I think it's just a complete, like, a terrible hire for that matter. I think it needs to be Kalen DeBoer, or if you can't get him, is what it is. Go look at, I like Clark Lee a lot at Vanderbilt. I think brings a similar type of physicality. He's a fitter offensive system. Pass the ball more, but can still run it really well.
Dude, Clark Lee and Kalen DeBoer are elite candidates. It'd be great to have. I'm intrigued as to what you don't like about Jed Fish, because you didn't say anything.
I remember specifically before, when they played Michigan, Washington played Michigan. I remember thinking, wow, this dude's clock management is just as bad as Sharon's. And you know how bad Michigan clock management has been since Harbaugh. Harbaugh never had good clock management. Sharon's even worse. Been bad.
Every fan complains about their coach's clock management, but I'll say this: I think Fish is a great offensive mind, and I think he'll do very well at Washington. And I think it's worthy of a phone call and a little bit of, and maybe do a little bit of research there. But I think he is a great offensive mind. 248-539-9797. Now, out of the three names you mentioned, DeBoer, Clark Lee, Jed Fish, he would be third on that list. Let's go to Joe on a cell. Hi, Joe.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Okay, Joe.
Dad, I'm tired of hearing about Michigan, man. They get away with everything.
I don't think anybody got away with anything here.
It does sound like it.
Well, I'm just saying in general. They can have Kalen DeBoer. That's not going to help them. Alabama don't have no defense. Let Kalen DeBoer go to Michigan.
I don't want Kalen DeBoer to go to Michigan. As a Michigan State man, I do not want to see that. I don't want to see that because I think Kalen DeBoer is a hell of a coach. I think he may be in the wrong situation being down in Alabama because the expectations are through the roof, and I don't know if everybody's fully buying into what he's trying to do.
A couple of years removed from taking Washington to the final game of the season.
Yeah, they did play for a national championship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's a heck of a coach. I'd absolutely, if I were Michigan, I would 100% call him because the buyout is not significant. And Alabama may be willing to say, yeah, you go ahead. You want to look, you go. And if okay, we'll take it.
248-539-9797. Smitty in Detroit. Hi, Smitty.
How you guys doing today?
Okay.
Well, they should call John Gruden. He just said he wanted to get back in coaching. They could call John Gruden. You got Mike Hart. You got Michigan man. And I like the Maryland coach. I think he would be. He never had no great talent. He could recruit in Pennsylvania, New York, out east.
Mike Lockson.
Yeah. Smitty, okay, Gruden's been out of the game for a while. Given the way he left the NFL, my guess is Michigan, in their current situation, probably aren't going to want to take on that. 2, Mike Hart. Mike Hart is a guy who was trending towards being a Michigan coach someday, really short on a resume right now. 3 is Loxley's had mid-success at Maryland. He's considered a great recruiter. He's got something up and running now. He might be, because I like his young players at Maryland, he might have something building. But again, and now I feel like we're going to, if we keep going, we're going to name everybody.
They did lose to Michigan State at the end of the season.
They did do that. But his quarterback is pretty good.
Well, he had a pretty good game against Michigan.
And he's a local kid for the DC. Why am I go? Maryland might be good at some time, but no, I wouldn't imagine that Mike Locksley is a legitimate candidate for Michigan. And look, the hard thing, right? I think if you think about Michigan's current situation, and they need somebody who understands how a program works, that maybe has a network that they can help, like, bring people with them to button the thing up. I don't want somebody who's I don't think it makes sense for somebody who's a first-time head coach.
Did he burn some bridges? Oh, Mike Hart?
I have no idea. Not that I'm aware of. 248-539-9797. We will get to more of your phone calls and feedback. We got the Blitz thingy at 1:30. Harsh names. Simple. Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything. They specialize only in auto and truck accidents. Many law firms don't specialize. They focus on many different areas of the law. You wouldn't go to a doctor who specializes in all sorts of medicine. Why would you do that with your lawyer? Specialization really matters. Educated consumers will choose Michigan Auto Law. Do your research and learn more at autolaw.com. The law firm that puts people over everything. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
Every now and then I return home, and I need Johnny Rich tonight, and I need it more. The game was the bed and the spell never leave. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. The fucking dark song smells like a dog.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wraps.
definitely get used to this. Come on, Ref. That was icing. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote. Save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy. You've never been one to blend in. Your colors shine too big and too bright for that. Your wit, your fearlessness, the way you find beauty in, well, everything. It's what makes you unlike anyone else. You deserve a desert diamond in colors unlike anything else, too. From pale champagnes, to deep ambers, to smoky whiskeys. Natural colors that reflect all the shades of you. Discover Desert Diamonds. A diamond is forever.
Talk about David Femininio. Every lawyer says the same damn thing. We've got experience. Yeah, great. I hope so. Doesn't mean a lot if you're just treated like another number at the deli. David Femininio's got a track record, but he's also got a very personal angle with this. You call, he answers. He takes your case, he reps you. He fights for you. Your experience matters to him. Can the other guy say that? So if you've been in an accident, you know who to call. 855-65-CRASH or visit GetDavid.GetPaid.com. That's GetDavid.GetPaid.com.
Over the line, scores! Detroit Red Wings play the Edmonton Oilers. Pregame tonight at 8:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
All right, so we got a few more people we got to get after. But I'm going to throw the number out first time. I know I didn't do it in the first segment. 248-539-9797. If you're a Michigan fan, besides embarrassment, shame, and look, the word manual thing, it's just if there's a more corrupt AD, someone who's presided over more filth, please find them. But I got to do this. John Jansen said two things. Bless John's heart, because I just... But he wanted to be the head coach of Michigan. I'm not even dignifying that. He said two things, and I had a major problem with both. Okay, first and foremost, this is something that really, it just drives me up a wall. First of all, I don't like stupid stuff, but he actually attempted to blame Nick Saban for this. He went down this pathway of going, you see with the state of the sport, and, guys like Saban left, and, you have to hire these younger, inexperienced coaches. And I'm going, whoa. Let me get this straight. So the sport has changed. And you think the byproduct of that is you hired a guy who wanted to bang everything with two legs. That's what you're doing today. Really. Now, second of all, he did this thing that Michigan guys do. He did the integrity thing. He started stumping about how the next coach has to have all this integrity. And I laughed at it because I go, why? Your school has none. Yeah, your two previous coaches had none. Correct. And this is the thing. I know the way John wants it. John actually wants it the way we want it. We want the old days of college football. But the difference is, this is the problem. John's on the broadcast. So, the cheating scandal's going on. He's doing what's your experience? John, you know what the cheating meant. So don't talk to me about integrity when you sat there. No competitive. How about the days you took off during the Robert Anderson thing? Don't talk to me about integrity. You're complicit. You want integrity. Then where's it been? You've been sitting there stumping for Harbaugh. Do you want to play the quotes that while you were cheating, you won the Natty and you squeezed the life out of Doug in the booth? Don't talk to me about it. Talk a lot of words. Don't do this. The whole Michigan integrity thing. Rico, it's like when you're forced into watch that damn Avengers movie. What did it cost you? It was Thanos was having a barbecue on Planet Nebula. Everything. That's what this cost you, John. There is no integrity. No. You have none. The school has none. It's over. You're filth. Like every school you made fun of the last 100 years. You're nothing. That school's nothing more than a common street whore now. From your president, who was known for saying bet, not there anymore. Florida turned you down. Think about that. Bet, and now your AD, who's just Teflon. I don't know how he still has a job. I'm going to tell you how he's got a gig. He knows where all the bodies are buried. Bet. I mean, Harbaugh who basically said, okay, after 2020, I'm going to do whatever it takes to win
and just flat out cheated your way to the top. And then Jerome Moore, who cheated off the field. And here we are.
I can't wait for
you have none.
I can't wait for the 5-year reunion for the title, and the best they're going to be able to trot out there is a broken vacuum.
None of the coaches are going to be available. They're banned from campus, jail, the feds raiding them, show causes. They're going to have to put out that mascot they trotted out for 2 days. Maybe in 5 years, somebody will find Mike Hart. Because I don't know where that man is.
He's operating a fishing charter in Belize.
Yeah,
I don't know where
he's under a new name. Hey, aren't you Mike Hart? Nope, not me. No, not me. No, dead giveaway. My name is Pedro Williams.
David, talk to me. You are the resident Michigan scumbag. I want to hear from you. We'll get some ticket texts. We'll go to the phones. And then 3 o'clock, hell, we can start it now if you want to. All right, Michigan fans. Was it all worth it? Because I got bad news for you. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You want to make a baby in your pants with your championship, go for it. Nobody in the rest of the world dignifies it, acknowledges it, cares about it. And hell, OSU just broke out the Swiffer a year later and went on and won the damn natty. They might just damn well do it again. You didn't win before the cheating, you're not winning after the cheating. It might have been the cheating.
Looks like it does. It was cheating.
Correct. So was it all worth it? Because newsflash, you're dealing with this now because of the cheating. That's how you ended up with this idiot as head coach.
I'm
the only guy available to take it. Go ahead, Dave.
I'm a little confused. Which cheating are we talking about? Because at this point, I am so confused when that word gets used now. There's so much going on, and as a Michigan fan, it's sickening, okay? Because I also heard John say, and others say today, oh, well, what about his family? Leave the jokes aside. But the problem is we did it to others. There was a scandal at Ohio State, and we used jokes. There was a scandal at Michigan State, and we used jokes. Yeah. David, where was the whole thing about their families? David, I heard a Michigan fan crying this morning. I thought I was I had to text Cookies. Was he crying? He was crying, yes. What if his family is listening? I think his family has bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah. Newsflash. If the kids are listening to 97.1 to track the behavior of your dad's penis, it's probably the wrong move. Let's log out for the day. We appreciate you listening.
Thanks for listening.
Jake Butt tried that crap too. I had a buddy send that to me. He did the whole tots and pears. He did the whole thing. It's just, I think this is the time. Jake, do yourself a favor. Go sell insurance. He didn't care about his family. Ain't our problem to care either. Thank God the kids are young and she'll change her last name and they'll get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah. Better decency than what Mel Tucker did to his grown-ass kids.
But yeah, the whole, we need to let this thing, what happened, and here's Sharon's side. He kind of lost that when he got arrested. He compounded a poor decision with a really poor decision. And here we are. So, but I also think, too, the funny thing, Mike, out of the playbook, let's not talk about this. Let's just focus on who's going to be that next coach. Let's just start that talk up because we don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, and you know what? Look, you're spot on. And look, in the moment, before all the other stuff comes out, that's the natural conversation. Look, we had 40 minutes with this topic yesterday? Yes, we brought up, okay, who will they look at? And it is a part of the conversation, but it can't be Ward looking at it. You don't have a president. You can't have an AD. And look, Ward's going to get the golden parachute of all golden parachutes. He's going to get the ultimate NDA. This ain't NDA light. This is remember Serge Cola? He's going to get the extra caffeinated NDA. Jolt. Yeah, because look, hey, I got news for you. I beg Sharon, or I beg Ward, I beg anyone affiliated with that school to sue the school. God, please go to Discovery. That would be a pay-per-view. Are you kidding me? We'd all be Mel Tucker in a hotel room. It'd be one giant episode of Crank Yankers.
Please. Wait, did the library just catch on fire with all the paperwork? Oh, sorry. Just so happened.
My goodness.
You know what, man? They all just sing around and sing Mr. Brightside. That has to change. That has to change. They cannot.
Well, it should have changed from the start. It's a song about a guy watching his girlfriend getting banged. I don't know why that's a thing. Hey, let's all use the weird chair in the hotel room. 3, 2, 1. Buddha, 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 Buddha. What the hell are you idiots singing? My God, why don't you have Jerry Falwell toss the opening coin? Well, when the pool boy wasn't doing it right, I tapped it. David? I'll tell you what, we'll get to the ticket text and the phone calls coming up next.
Yeah, we'll get to that next.
But and again, get to the Ward Manual thing. How does Ward still have a job? Give me the announcement before we're off the air at 6. He's been relieved of his duties. He can go run a rental car thing. He's been pretty good at that.
Yeah, he is. And you know what? He'll even cover your accidents in case you get into one.
All right. December is busy. You're wrapping gifts, you're streaming holiday movies, and you got your family constantly grabbing your Wi-Fi, right? Because everybody's on the internet. You need internet that can handle all the action without dropping the ball. That's why I got to tell you about Xfinity and their incredible holiday offer. You know how fast fiber is? Well, Xfinity is offering fiber-powered gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month. It's that absolute best price, and it's guaranteed for 5 years. Seriously, imagine getting super fast, reliable Wi-Fi at the same low price for 5 years straight. You can save thousands compared to some of the other guys. You can get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. It's the perfect gift for your whole home, but this offers now through January 4th, so don't wait. Get that blazing speed, fiber-powered gig speed Wi-Fi now. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. That's Xfinity.com. Restricted supply requires paperless billing with autopay or store bank account, taxes, fees, extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premise by coax cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo price for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and 1 unlimited line, welcome line, and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited SL starter line.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Something that easy.
At participating McDonald's, food prices may be higher than at restaurants.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Whether you're brand new to tennis or looking to enhance your current curriculum, USTA Coaching is here to help. Access a range of educational courses to support you and your team all in one place. Get started for free at USTAcoaching.com. USTA Coaching, serve your passion.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Taken from America's most revered messenger, shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. You're jamming to your favorite song, and while you aren't missing a beat, you could be missing a signal from your body. It's an SOS from your kidneys, and it doesn't sound like music at all. It's silent. High blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, and other risk factors can quietly stress the kidneys, leading to negative impacts on the heart. That's what you should ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACR. Most miss the signal for hidden kidney disease and related heart risk. You shouldn't. Visit detectthesos.com today to learn more.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. And I could definitely get used to this. Come on, Ref. That was icing. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good season.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Number 1. The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininity Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
But okay, if the callers want to speak, I want them to. And we'll try to kind of hone in the laser here at 3 o'clock. But Rico and I think rightfully wanted to give our opinion, but also talk about all the nonsense around this. Why can it never just keep the main thing the main thing? Your AD needs to be fired. We don't need to hear his side. I'm sorry, we're not going to do thoughts and prayers. They weren't there for Mel Tucker. And it's simple. You run the most rogue athletic department in the entire nation. Period, amen, hallelujah. You don't have to like the messenger. I don't care if I went to DeVry, Southern New Hampshire, Quinnipiac, or Michigan State. It's immaterial. Find another athletic department that has done the things you've done the last 5 years. It's impossible. Get rid of Ward. He's a stain on that university. And if anybody's got a shred of integrity there, come on. Then again, they've answered whether they do. Let's go to Jay to bat leadoff today. 97-1. Jay, I'm sorry that took so long.
Yeah, no worries. I just want to give a little context. I know you were hammering on these Michigan reporters, but I'm a senior. I'm a business major. I'm not pretending like I'm a reporter or anything, but around campus, people started hearing about this 2 months ago, and I think the point where everything flipped was December 2nd. The girl's name, the staffer's name, started circulating amongst people. I was shown it by a friend of mine who got it from a cheerleader, and it ended up being true that was the woman. So I think that's when everything flipped. And then in terms of Ward, I want to add, I used to do the radio as a hobby, and when Jerron Howard was the coach, I went on air and criticized him. The athletic department called the radio station and said he has to be banned forever from calling games. So bye-bye, Ward.
Yeah, no, Jay, guess what? You got a lesson in how the Kremlin works. And that's how your athletic department works. Think about it. I mean, I still am in disbelief. I'll always go back to this. I'll go to my grave with it. Blake Corum was asked about that LLC one time. No follow-up. Either Stallion's committed a felony putting his name on there, or you were in business with the team star running back and he was ineligible the whole time. Oh, yeah, thanks for bringing that up, man. Yeah, my lawyers take a look at it. Hey, Blake, what's your lawyers come up? I'll be in a rocking chair someday. I'm telling you.
Hold on. In all fairness, no. Tony Garcia did follow it up, but he couldn't get anywhere with it. So he did try to follow it up.
They dissolved the damn thing. Okay, shout out whoever Tony is. The point I'm making, that kid getting taken off the air, yeah, that's exactly how it works down there. And that's how these reporters want to play the game. But that's my point. They're not reporters. This is all propaganda. Michigan's the most powerful machine out there. Give me a break. If the only thing you cover is Michigan, and I got to hear another person tell me, they've been convincing about it for 3 months. Come on.
It just leads me to wonder, why now? Why did you wait till after signing day? Why did you wait till after the Ohio State game? What? Because of information.
Chance of the playoff.
No, right. Right, but it was like integrity. You had no integrity, because if you had integrity, the second you found this out, you did. But we held investigations. But then all of a sudden, you held real investigations? Those were just kind of practice investigations?
No, they asked Sharon, were you pounding your assistant? Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
I was not having sex with that woman, Mrs. Assistant.
Okay, well, that establishes that. Yeah, dude, they had a chance to make the playoffs. And if they made the playoffs, they'd probably do what they always do. They would have found a way to hide it.
The old Garrett Reeves.
We've disassociated. Yeah, after he kicked the game-winning field goal. Let's go to Jay, 97-1. Jay, what's going on, brother?
Boys, how are you today?
Hey, Jay.
All right, Jay, what's on your mind, pal?
So before I get to my point, Mike, I got to tell you, I told you this before, me and all my cooks listen to you guys when we're prepping all day, and we do Valenti impersonations, and we got a guy named DJ that comes in once a week, every week religiously, and he listens to you guys all day too. And every time he walks in the door of the restaurant, what I say to him is, okay, Deej is bad and laid off. Deej, what's going on, buddy? He dies every time. It's awesome. So just so you know, there's a little restaurant in White Lake that greets his customers with a Mike Maloney impersonation. So,
thank you, Jim.
The point I want to make is that all day long, we're listening to all this talk, and they're all focusing on all these little micro issues. Who's going to coach next? Are we going to be able to get them by January? Are we going to be able to hold on to some of these players? Blah, blah, blah. In my opinion, the macro issue that nobody's talking enough about is who do you as a school think you are, where you have now created a scenario where you are the most morally bankrupt program, not just program, but school in the country. Why do you think coaches are even going to touch this job? You're like the equivalent of the hot sorority girl that's on 5 different antibiotics for STDs. Like, yeah, you're hot, but nobody wants to touch you. Like, where do they get off thinking that they can even put this all back together to begin with? They have
money.
They've morally bankrupted themselves. They're like the morally flexible equivalent of a wet noodle, and I don't understand the arrogance after all the scandals.
I can help you with it, Jay. It's simple. Money. Look at LSU. Now, that was a radioactive job. The governor of the state was up there like Montel Williams, blasting people on TV. It's a political job. It's a tough job to run you out. LSU landed Lane Kiffin. How? $91 million. Jay, they got the richest guy on the planet, helped buy their roster. They got money. I'll give Michigan credit for one thing. They stick together. You got people who step in front of a train for that school. So, money, that's how. Oh, what happens if Bryce leaves? Money. We'll just buy someone else.
The best quarterback ever.
Right. Controversies and things. Money. Oh, any recruiter leaves after signing day. Money. That's it. That's all the sport is. That's why I can't take the sport serious anymore. It's a joke.
Well, but
there's no integrity.
Well, that's just it. If you're just going to be about the money, just own it and say, yeah, we're going to go out there. We're going to buy the best players. And okay, great. I get
it. But the reason you can't do that, and this is what we'll get to at 3, you have to let go of everything you were told your whole life. This is the equivalent of Santa Claus. The team, out. Those who stay will be champions. Fart noise. Leaders invest. A larger, maybe an unsafe fart noise. Who's got it better than us? A lot of people. Like, dude, you have to let go of all of it. I mean, think about this. What a disgrace that statue of Schembechler still stands, and that place is still named that. Hey, guys, vote him. So, like again, that school can't let go of the past because do you understand, Rico? People's entire lives are defined by those phrases. It's creepy.
Well, now it's those who stay check clear. Yeah. Because you're right.
Well, those who stay will blow up their family.
It's the check clear.
Those who stay will sell broken vacuums.
Those who stay will borrow the 18 scooter.
I often do think, man, imagine if this was happening at OSU. Just imagine if the last 5 years had taken place at OSU. And the very people that have defended this and didn't say anything the last few months, they'd be firing space cannons.
Ryan Day abruptly got fired.
How about them cheating? And they were trying to say it was Ryan Day's brother dressed as Mrs. Doubtfire. I mean, come on. So, yeah, we got to get into it. And then, at the top of the hour, it's just, was it all worth it? You got a title nobody respects or even remembers. Everything you believed in is dead. And now you're dealing with this because of the cheating. It's the only reason Sharon was there. Nobody else would touch the game.
And now you'll need somebody to come and, as John said, come and clean this mess up. Well, good luck.
I mean, it's possible. Money can fix a lot of things.
No. Money can fix a lot of things, Mike, but because when you hire a coach to just clean it up, it never works out. They're normally broomed out 2 or 3 years later.
I'll tell you one thing. They're going to need money. They're going to get sued. Like civil case. I mean, you don't think they're going to sue and try to find out who's investigation? You better pray there's not the other girl.
They will get sued into oblivion. I mean, the young lady, I don't know who she's suing, but yeah, she's plastered everywhere. So it's just going to be, you're getting sued, and you're getting sued, you're getting sued.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not trying to sound bad about it, but it does take two to tango. She didn't fall, trip, and land on his penis.
No.
You knew he was a married man, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Well, you've entered a smoky room.
I saw him and his wife and his kids in the tunnel that the Michigan's taking.
There you go. So, you know what? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. All right. Appreciate the convenience. Once in a while, you don't feel like cooking. And maybe you got a lot going on. You're like Dave. You're driving to 17 different youth athletic events. You just want to get some pizza. You want to settle in. Hungry Howie's has got you covered. And they got the mix and match deal. So much like David, he's got fussy kids. And David is softened in his later years. So now, instead of saying you'll eat what I provide or go to bed hungry, David walks around with a notepad and takes his children's orders. One person wants a veggie pizza. Another wants a deluxe. The mix and match deal provides that. Whether it's a salad, the Howie bread, the subs, or yes, the pizzas, $7.49 each. Everybody wins. So get it taken care of. HungryHowies.com. The mix and match deal. HungryHowies.com.
When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh no, not before the holidays.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming.
Thanks, Revere. I really should keep Zycam in the house.
Getting a cold is on no one's wish list.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now, Midville is offering you to get 50% off. Right, not have the service. It's still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half-day. You're going to try
SOS.com.
Did you know you can opt out of winter? With Verbo, save up to $1,500 for booking a month-long stay. When thousands of sunny homes are waiting for you, why subject yourself to the cold? Put the snow shovel down. Put the Verbo back in the closet. And don't you dare skirt another Michigan. Slip in flip-flops. Consider a sunless tan. And use the monthly stays filter to save up to $1,500. Book your warm getaway at Verbo.com.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. Definitely get used to this. Come on, man. That was a nice day. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote. Save your money for the good seats.
Specialty insurance company. This is very based on how you
your $20 voucher and use it in the TikTok shop for gadgets, fashion, and more. Shipped directly to your door. Don't wait to download TikTok today. Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, I thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever. You're switching and more mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more. Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-595-9797.
Alright, so we're handling things in a couple different ways. Here's how we're packing stuff. That's not the main thing. It's just not. The main thing is Jerome says KD needs to be back, fired, along. Also, look, wasn't all work. What are you going to do it for you? If you want 6 minutes of coaching service, negative. Here's a list at the bottom of the reach bit. By the way, here, I'll add additional stuff to your post. We got OnlyFans models claiming more in their DMs. Oh boy. 25 to 1 odds here.
Head coach at Michigan, Brian Kelly, John Gruden, Brent Vegan, Brian Grubb, and Miss Pogge.
I mean, look, the Pogge thing would be nothing more than a patsy. Also, you don't want Brian Kelly. You can't. Hey, newsflash. Brian Kelly partook. He got a kid killed. We're not doing that. Brian Kelly's a bad guy who's washed, who quit at LSU. He didn't want to recruit. You don't want Brian Kelly. Not because he's lacking in integrity. In that case, he fit perfect at your hellhole. But because he's not good anymore. No to all of that.
Yeah, you said Ryan Grubb was on that list?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't see Michigan accepting Ryan Grubb to come in to be a first-time head coach. No.
20 to 1 odds, you have Jason Eck, that is the head coach over there at New Mexico.
Guy's been in New Mexico for 1 year. I think he could potentially be a really good coach. The problem is, brought in 70 new players, including all of his own. I love the quarterback he had, the kid from New Mexico. I think it's Jack Lane. A little bit undersized, but he's a gamer, man. He's like welfare Pavia. No, they're not hiring that kind of coach. They think they're above that. They'll spend to make sure they don't have to hire Jason Eck. Plus, I think Jason Eck will go to Wisconsin next year when they whack Fickle.
And I think they would hire Pogge before they hire Jason Eck.
At 18 to 1 odds here, you have Tommy Reese, who's the current OC in Cleveland with the Browns.
What the hell are we doing here?
Yeah, no, at 18 to 1, it's just towards the bottom here.
Just move on.
14 to 1 odds.
Offense is running so well in Cleveland.
14 to 1 odds. You have Manny Diaz, Josh Heupel, Dan Lanning, and PJ Fleck.
Oh, there you go. Dan Lanning. Why not just dig up Vince Lombardi? Dan Lanning. What the hell is he going to leave Oregon for you for?
All that money down there.
I think you missed the one that he said.
PJ Fleck?
Did you say PJ Fleck?
He is 14 to 1 odds, yes.
He's right there with Dan Lanning. Wow. Yeah, Lanning's not gonna leave Oregon, but you know what? I would love to see.
He's Rico, they do have a thing for long walks on the beach and culty boners. Let's be elite today. PJ, I'm just trying to eat breakfast. Eat it elite.
I can't wait to see the Michigan helmet with row the boat on the back.
Scuba.
Let's get to the 12 to 1 odds. I'm going to Marcus Freeman 12 to 1, and I always mess this guy's name up. DC at Texas, Pete Kwiatkowski.
It's Kwiatkowski.
Yeah,
play for Marcus Freeman. Look, Freeman's the leader in the clubhouse to be the Giants' next head coach. Why would you leave Notre Dame for Michigan? That doesn't make any sense.
To clean up a program. Michigan.
And you know what?
They're Notre Dame.
And maybe you hire Lanning to be your OC. How about that?
Belichick 20 years ago is my DC. Got it. Come on, can we get some real names here? Where's Jed Fish?
Let's get to the 10-1 odds here. You have Dan Mullen and Brian Dable.
Okay, Dan Mullen, again, another guy who went on recruiting at Miss State. He's out of UNLV. No there. Brian Dable, I'm too biased.
Well, you know what? No. Mullins may take the job, Mike, because at least he knows the checks will cash.
Rico might win there. If you don't know, UNLV has to figure out how to pay him in 2028. Yeah, that's a fit. Him and Wink hate each other. There you go. Oil those two up and put them in the wrestling match like Blue and Old School. There you go. Have them wrestle for who gets the bag.
We're getting closer. 9-1 odds. Lincoln Riley and Kenny Dillingham. 8-1. Jeff Brom.
Okay. Now we're on to one.
Wait, Lincoln Riley?
No. Jeff Brom has had an extension from Louisville on his desk for 6 weeks. Why hasn't he signed it? And now reporting today, well, my sources say they've expected this job to be open. Oh, really? That would have been a good one to roll out middle of the season. Maybe Brom was waiting to see if this came open. It's not like Louisville's going to clip him. Quarterback guy, former quarterback, good offensive mind, familiarity in the Big Ten. What's wrong with Jeff Brom?
No, there's nothing wrong with it, Mike, but is it big enough for Michigan? Because I feel like it has to be a home run hire. That's just, Brom, it'd be a dump. But let me give you the top four here. You got Jed Fish at 7-1, Joe Brady 6-1, Jesse Minter 5-1, and the leader in the clubhouse, Kalen DeFore.
Jesse Minter can't coach there. He's got a show cause.
Funny how people keep forgetting that. And the betting odds of all things forgot that.
Yeah, you see it on NASDAQ. Oh, what about,
you know what?
He's got a show. Actually, here's what we should do. One by one, hire every cheater. Let's just go down the list until it works. Hire every dirtbag who was a part of the greatest cheating scandal in the history of football. Okay, so just go.
First up, Lou Holtz. There you go.
You know, we got a really tough game against Kansas State this week.
Eastern Michigan is really a challenge. No, they're really tough. I know you guys are laughing at me, but they're tough. But Kalen DeFore being the leader in the hot clubhouse, that makes total sense.
It does. Fish.
I would go for Fish. I don't think they're going to get it. I don't see that one.
Another episode of Rico Reports.
I think he'll use it to make more money at Alabama. But, yeah.
And that's football today.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to rack it. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. And I could definitely get used to this. Come on, Ref. That was icing. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote. Save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. This is varied based on how you buy.
This is our year! You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth. Oh, yeah! They're gonna find it. So true. Oh, just for you. Oh, toys just for you. Find your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
New to TikTok? Great news! We have a special gift for you. Right now, when you download TikTok and create an account, and 24 hours later search Get Gift, that's GETGIFT, you'll receive a free $20 no minimum voucher for TikTok Shop. Use it on TikTok Shop for products like everyday essentials, home goods, beauty products, gifts, and so much more. It's a great way to try TikTok Shop for the first time. Don't wait. Download TikTok today and claim your free $20 voucher tomorrow.
I haven't seen nothing.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so.
I've been seeing
That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no
that shit was good, but I said, like, I'm literally like,
powered internet.
what
Call
is it?
833-901-0178.
I've not seen it often.
Hurry,
I've seen
this deal
everything.
won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Infections in the
Oh, Mom.
Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Truvia. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Truvia.com.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. And Morgan
I would have took that
America's
anyway.
largest injury
You
law.
gonna do that? Come right back.
Big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball.
I don't want to go 39
$25
miles.
billion for
That's too way too far. Oh, I'm gonna take this one.
ForThePeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible.
I don't want to go. It ain't going to. It's not the base. 78. I think. That's crazy.
Odyssey Sports Station.
That's crazy.
Headlines.
I don't even know what's the difference.
97.1.
Jerome Moore was fired with cause and arrested in Saline yesterday. The Michigan football program is in turmoil today. Yesterday, sports journalist and Michigan alum John U. Bacon spoke with WWJ News Radio 950 and shed light on the larger issues the Wolverines are dealing with beyond the search of their next head coach.
You're now dealing with potential penalty charges and worse. And of course, also, once you have an inappropriate relationship with an employee, now you have a Title IX situation and more. The employee in question can sue the University of Michigan for not doing more sooner. That is a job cost. And at the very least, you could get a very nice settlement, I'm sure, based on what happened. But we'll see how it all unfolds.
The Lions have a big road game this weekend in Los Angeles against Matthew Stafford and the Rams. With the playoffs looming, Jared Goff says it's a good thing to have some urgency.
Urgent. I think you're always urgent, though. Like, you don't ever want to be.
It tells you right there. It tells you. This would be service. Well, it's okay. I
You don't ever want that either. So, no, I think the underdog thing is fun. You like to play from people down. Yeah.
I'll see you in there.
Face the Edmonton Oilers tonight for their 5th consecutive road game. Connor McDavid for Edmonton is second in the NHL in points this year with 44, but the Red Wings have won 3 straight and 4 of their last 5. Today they called up defenseman Eric Gustafsson from Grand Rapids after Simon Edvinsson was injured in last night's win. That game starts at 9 o'clock right here on 97.1. At the Cornwall Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabath. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studios, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
We got a long line of people that want to talk, and you know what we're talking about. We're not doing it the way the other shows did it because I don't think it's appropriate now with everything that took place for us to just move on and talk about, well, Kalen DeBoer. To hell with all that. Now it's more of who knew what and when. You're going to have lawsuits galore. Ward Manuel's got to go. And it's a question about where you're at with the program. Because, you know, Rico, if you want, go ahead. This was your idea, and I love it. The idea of, okay, well, now we're sitting here, the cheating, what it yielded, the title, where you sit right now. Was it worth it? Go ahead, you tell us.
Yeah, I mean, Mike, because if you think about it, it boiled down to you went all in for a national championship, and you did unscrupulous things, whether you was on the field cheating, whether it was, you know, making sure recruits didn't go visit Ohio State. You did whatever you could to get this title. You've had multiple assistant coaches arrested, and now you have the latest one, And my question is now was this worth it? Was this title worth everything that you wanted? Because it cost you everything. It cost you your reputation. It cost you your integrity. People don't respect the title. You do, but nobody else does. And for Michigan fans out there, was it worth it? Plain and simple. 248-539-9797. Because you got it all, but you had to burn down the house to get it.
And the problem is, I mean, I'm not going to generalize. I'll tell you the people I know in my circle, guys who went to the school, didn't go to the school. I know all types of Wolverines. They know deep down that title doesn't feel nearly as good as they thought it would. Just like this affair didn't feel as good as Sharon thought it would. It's never worth it. None of it's worth it. You destroyed everything you had, whether true or untrue, to be proud of about your school and about your program. It's all a lie. So my question is, when do we get to hear Ward Manuel's done? What else has to happen?
That one I don't know. That man's going to last forever, Mike. I'm just sure of it. I mean, when he was named athletic director of the year a couple years ago, I was like, you got to be kidding me. Who was the competition? I mean, a pack of Twizzlers. I mean, when I look at this Michigan team and what you did, you didn't sacrifice. It's like you made a blood oath and you got the title, and you can't be proud of this because it turned you into everything that you mocked and made fun of for decades, saying you're better than this, you're better than this, you're better than this. And now the latest coach who just got arrested happened yesterday after he got fired. And it's like you said, Mike, if they do a reunion, who's going to be around to show up to the reunion? Because they won't be able to allow it in the building because of the show causes and all of this. Is like, do you feel good about yourself? Because you got the title, but you got to feel dirty about it. You do.
No, I mean, it's a personal decision for people. I don't care. People can call up. They can tell the truth. They can lie. It's a free country. It's not North Korea. We're not going to blow you up by artillery, but it's nonsense. They sold their soul to the devil for a title no one pays attention to. Ask somebody who wanted to please you. They wouldn't be able to tell you Michigan. And even if they did, they do it with a smirk.
Yeah, I mean, and
here they are.
And you're even seeing it in the NFL. Everybody who played on that team, as you like to say, it's a lot harder when you don't know the play. You're not as good as we thought you were.
There's a couple who've been okay, but most of them have ended up wasting space like Mozzie Smith. Fastest he ever moved was on his way to the gun range before it was open. Or maybe to DTW to get on that flight. He made the flight. Odd. Let's go to Danny, 97.1. Danny, you're batting lead off. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, how you doing? You asked if it's worth it. No, I am so disgusted. And I can honestly tell you, when they won the championship, I said to my best friend, still gross. Gross was the term that I said to him. And I just, everything you guys have said, I try not to get my thoughts straight, not lose my temper, but it's disgusting. And, who's going to make the new hire for the AD? As it's an interim, I mean, who can we trust? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just disgusted. Was it worth it? No. The best I can give you. Just this.
No, that's Danny. Your best is good enough. Like it's cool. Not asking you to reinvent the wheel. And I mean, look, that is the other part of this. Now it's coming out today. Oh, they knew that the school knew. Well, why didn't you do it? See, then you run into Title IX issues. Then you run into civil suit issues. This is about who knew what and when. And look, I'm not interested in Michigan having their own investigation. There would need to be a third party involved because that school can't be trusted. Good friend, let me take it a step further. I don't think any school can be trusted. Let me be clear. I don't think any school should run an in-house investigation. Hire a third party, steer clear, and let the facts come out. But you got to be willing. You got to be willing to pay the piper.
Well, I mean, they do the third party thing when it comes to coaching searches. So you can do it for an investigation. You waste money for that.
There's no question. It's crazy when you think about it. Is I can't come up. If you want to cite SMU 1984, all right, there's your example. But outside of that, can you find that bank department that has been this rogue, this out of control, this corrupt over a 5-year span? I can't. I would maybe, well, I don't know, 5-year span. I was going to say maybe USC, Reggie Bush era. But Reggie Bush's mom got out. Right. Then Pete Carroll. Yeah. You get my point. Over a 5-year span, and it's not just football. Basketball program, volleyball, hockey, football program, multiply over multiple. Like, you do realize the absurdity now looking back at it. They hired a guy who had already been suspended for NCAA rules violations. Following the greatest scandal ever, now in the next.
NFL. Just so people listening for the first time, this poll changes weekly. It's not based on projection. It's based on where you are right here, right now. Starting with the honorable mention, I can't believe I'm actually saying this team, but they are the last of the honorable mention. Miami Dolphins. No. They just won't. Oh, I mean, when I look and see them in the graphic, they'll be gone tomorrow, but I guess I got a graphic. They're in the graphic. Give them their credit and their due right now. I get it. In the graphic. And 15 would be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fading fast.
Yes, they are.
And I'm telling you, this Bucky Irving thing is the weirdest situation. He's in, he's not. He's in, he's not. He's hurt, he's not. No Mike Evans. Bucky Irving's dead every other play. The offense is scuffling. I'll tell you one thing. They might be in some trouble tonight. This is just the type of weird divisional game. They screw around. They keep these games close. And they get got, just like last week.
Well, there is one team that would be happy if they got tonight, and that's the team sitting at.
Or am I hallucinating?
No, I'm saying no. If Tampa gets got, I mean, they're racing for the division.
Yeah, Carolina better watch themselves. 2.5-point favorites in New Orleans. This is exactly the spot we don't trust the Panthers. Right. Are you an adult now? Do you want the car keys with a later curfew, or are you going to wrap this thing around a pole? You can't go and lose to the Saints. We're going to take you seriously, or you don't get privileges anymore.
Tyler Schutz. All right. Oh, God. At 13, David, your Pittsburgh Steelers. You can put them out. They're done. Hey. They're going to win that division. They're not, David, because they're going to lose to the Dolphins. They're going to lose to the Ravens. It's over.
David, you keep saying it. You just went to Baltimore and won.
But again, we put ourselves in a corner. They always fight out of a corner. Nobody. Once they get out, then they die. Nobody comes back. Like Mike Tomlin reminds me of the modern day Wayne Fonz. Just every time you thought it was over, Wayno would go on that 7-game winning streak.
Drags you back in with that Lions leather.
Right. At number 12, the Philadelphia Eagles. As you would like to say, Mike, something's wrong here.
Too right, Mr. K-Line. Too right. I don't know what to say. That game on Monday night, I just... Jalen Hurts looked like he was under a spell. And you heard some of the things that there's tension between the team and him. His body language sucked. Dude,
Well, here's the funny thing about this.
Man.
No, here's the funny thing about this, and I saw a stat this morning. They really tried to get A.J. Brown incorporated in the offense in the last 3 games, and they haven't won. But he's had over 100 yards. Yes, he's had over 100 yards, and they've lost all 3 games.
I'll just say it again because I love hammering this point home. This is why I love Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now, I ain't got to worry about babysitting nobody. I'm telling you. You imagine AJ in this town, my head would explode.
No, I don't think he would work. No. I was going to make a comment, but no. Jacksonville Jaguars coming in at number 11. Going to have to start learning how to trust the mullet.
Yes. It's one of those weird things where all year they did just enough and they survived all the storms. And just when you want to quit them, they reel you back in. Now look at the end of their schedule. Rico, they would have to work really hard not to win that division or make the playoffs. I'll still take Houston to do more, to be more interesting in the playoffs. But yeah, I mean, the Jags, 10-point favorites this weekend. Their schedule sets up this way. Yeah.
At number 10, coming off the Monday night game, a team that I thought would do a lot worse, but they just keep winning, the Chargers.
Yeah, it's look,
quarterback with a broken hand.
Yeah. Running game is broken in some total. Look, it was a war of attrition. I probably would have them a little lower on this list. I still worry about their pass protection in playoff type games, but I understand why they're here. They've won a lot of games.
At number 9, the Chicago Bears. They lost to the Packers, but
They came back in that game, gritty game in Green Bay, and Caleb probably threw to the wrong receiver, or they go to overtime, or either go for 2 and try to win that thing. Beat the Browns, the 7.5-point favorite, by 1 or 100. Win the game, and you get your next test. And it will set up one of the most important games in the last 5 years of Bears football. You get the pack at your spot. You got to respond. Everything's a test in this league. And as much credit as we want to give them, they ain't going to do you no good. You get swept by the pack. Yeah, the Browns game, I think it's 10 degrees. That game. Sounds about right. And Matt is sitting in that crowd that game. At number 8, coming off the bye week, is the 49ers. No problem with it. What am I going to say? I'm ready for something. No, there's nothing to say. They should win this week. You will have your tests. You're going to get the Bears. Right. You're going to get the Seahawks. You're going to have to steal one of those games to just make sure you get in. And this weekend, you get win number 10, correct? And win number 10 this weekend, and then they get the new and improved Colts. Guys, you win the next 2 weeks, you're in. But if you win the next 3, you're really in.
So I will say this, and it's not major because they're just one right behind each other. I maybe would have swapped the Bears with them, but again, it's just one move. They didn't play. The Bears proved it even with the loss. Right. But it's just one spot, so no big deal.
At number 7, the Buffalo Bills. How about that spread? You see that one? No. They're a 1-point favorite in New England. And New England bodied them last time. They want to stay on this list and they want to be taken seriously as a real playoff team. You got to win this game. You cannot get swept.
Like, this is their year. Like, if you can't get it this year, it reminds me of the old Houston Rockets when Jordan was gone. You better do it now because Patrick Mahomes will be back.
At number 6, one of the hottest teams, Houston Texans. Love it. Love it. Old school defense. Something from a bygone era, brother. And it's good enough to absolutely carry them. And them can't score on them, man. No. But, man, that defense is lights out. At number 5, your Detroit Lions. I think this is too high. They haven't won back-to-back games in 2 months. Also haven't lost back-to-back games in 2 months. If they want to be number 5, they'd have to beat the Rams. Because you know what you're going to do next week if they lose to the Rams. You're going to have these guys hanging around at 9 or 10. They can't win 2 games in a row, and I can't keep them high 2 games. They'll drop. David, do you think that's a little bit much?
I do. This is probably where the Bears should be.
So swap the Bears.
That's probably what it should be because the Lions, you're right, Mike, they haven't won back-to-back, and the Bears are showing proof that they're a good team. The Lions on the edge.
Do you factor in Brian Branch's injury into the ranking or no? No, because I know it's impacted me. I'm very concerned because Branch is way more important than people even realize.
Well, no, but remember, it's not projection. It's what you've done.
So they won without Branch got injured late in the game. So we'll see what happens when they play the Rams. At number 4, the Green Bay Packers. I'm good with it, but they are in Denver this week, and they got something to prove.
A huge game.
But again, big win against the Bears. They've righted the ship. Big win over the Lions on Thanksgiving Day. I'm fine for now. They've got to win that game this week to stay here. At 3, the Seattle Seahawks. I know, Ginger.
I know, and it's hard right now with them. I just don't know what they are.
David, they're a playoff team. Now, the Road Warriors. What's going to happen? Not lose on the road. Yeah, what happens when they get in the playoffs? That's
a different story. You're right. Right now, okay. All right.
At number 2, I have the New England Patriots. And at 1, the Los Angeles. Look, I'll just say this, and maybe I'm overstating it. I think there's quite a gap between the Rams and everybody else right now. They've just consistently played the best football. They're balanced on offense. They're fierce on defense. You want to give them a little bit of a knock on special teams. I'm okay with that. But you have the MVP quarterback. You have the weapons. Blake Corum's been excellent for them to create a 1-2 punch. And Puka Nacua catches everything. Everything.
I mean, he reminds me like what Amon Ra used to be. Was like, yeah, he's going to catch that. It's like Nacua, 3 people on him, and somehow he was the one that came down the report like that. said it all. I was about to say something. Okay. All right. That's the NFL top 14.
Holidays are coming up, and let's face it, you're going to be eating more cookies than you probably should. You know what? Let Planet Fitness help keep you in shape. Planet Fitness offers high-value memberships that support any fitness journey. It's a judgment-free environment where you can feel free to get strong your way on your time, feel your strongest, best self, with the best in-class equipment for a full workout, from strength training to cardio to stretching. Convenient hours that will fit your schedule and your routine, so you can't say, I don't have time. Yes, you do. Free fitness training from knowledgeable trainers who will focus on you in over 50 Planet Fitness locations throughout the Metro Detroit area. And if you thought that was it, it's not. Because now through December 19th, it's the 12 days of fitness at Planet Fitness. You can join right now for this special event. All you need is $1 down. After that, it's $15 a month. Head into one of the 50 Planet Fitness locations throughout the Metro Detroit area to sign up, or you can go online or use the free Planet Fitness app. We're all strong on this planet, Planet Fitness.
Whether you're brand new to tennis or looking to enhance your current curriculum, USTA Coaching is here to help. Access a range of educational courses to support you and your team all in one place. Get started for free at USTAcoaching.com. USTA Coaching, serve your passion.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here, wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yeah. Give it a try. MintMobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow under 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
We will never use a third-party subcontractor to install your windows, but most of our competitors will. Just ask them. And we guarantee our workmanship for as long as you own your home. All 3 window options in one meeting, no subcontractors, and a perfect window installation every time guaranteed. These are big C&L Ward differences. Call us right now for your quick and easy window replacement estimate. Call 1-800-GO-CL-WARD. That's 1-800-GO-CL-WARD.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
We used to sit way up in the nose minutes.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat and definitely get used to this.
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. This is vary based on how you buy.
This is our year.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law. She never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
America's favorite place to watch football, Stadium Swim, located at Circa Resort and Casino. Listen, if you're going to spend your money, may as well have a good time. You want to light it on fire with NIL? Go for it. Or go enjoy a life experience. One of the 6 pools, 3 different levels, and the largest outdoor sports book in the United States of America. It's Stadium Swim. Book your spot today. CircaLasVegas.com. That's CircaLasVegas.com.
I recently won the ticket. I'd like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Sharon Moore thing just gets worse. Here you go. You know, I'm always perusing New York Post. I think it's one of the more entertaining sports sections of any paper. Sharon's plastered everywhere, but now apparently this guy was following like hundreds of OnlyFans models and Instagram models, and I mean, just now you're also getting TMZ audio of the 911 call. The victim claims, and again, doesn't mean it's true, but the claim is he was stalking her for months. Yikes. Now, here's my question. You read that, was it Nicole Arbeck? Yeah, forgive me. I immediately surmised, all right, they're laying the seeds for him to be let go today, right? If it's true that he fired Sharon with no HR present, no security, and we still have this time lapse issue, and he knew he had some mental issues going on. Right. How was he fired at 4:45 if the cops were called at 4:10? And that's where I'm thinking he was fired beforehand. The public didn't know because they were coming up with a statement. And during his behavior ruined their ability, right, to craft the statement. And before they can come up with a statement, it sounds like he left straight from Schembechler Hall and drove straight to that young lady's address. And that's where, to me, that's the only way that the timeline fits. He was fired, got angry, walked out, drove straight over there. And then subsequently ended up getting arrested by the cops. Because other than that, you're right. It was like, wait, so was he fired because he went to her house? Or was he fired because he had an inappropriate relationship? Right. The math doesn't math. No, it ain't math. We'll get to the callers. I want to catch up on ticket text briefly. David, is that something you can produce?
Sure, it's going to take years to recover our integrity. Fire war now. He definitely knew for a while and kept it under wraps until it suited him. Moore went full Petrino, and then some. What a moron. I feel bad for his wife and children.
No, Petrino was just lied. Like, he showed up sunburnt with a neck brace. I don't think we're going to have that here. No, but Moore went over with more heinous things to do, and it's just like, thank God nothing major happened, or this would have been a tragedy that, like, even, like, I couldn't have saw this coming. Like, he didn't wake up yesterday morning thinking I was going to end up spending the night in Pittsburgh. The problem is, you're reading reports today that he was acting strange and irrational for the last few weeks. See, it's all starting to come out, and you're like, man, where was some of the reporting here now? The one that I'm still blown away by is the reporting that in the agent world, there was an expectation the Michigan job would be coming open months ago. That is a wild report to sit on. No, you're right, because that kind of is like when the Vegas line all of a sudden moves, and you're like, wait, what is going on? Who knows what? And then you find out, oh, star players injured. Vegas moved like 3 days ago. Go ahead, David.
You know who doesn't have a cheating scandal? Quinn Hughes. Love that conversation yesterday, guys.
Oh, man. Dude, I worked so damn hard on that topic. I was really full of the topic to go, man. Come on, and it did go. We were out of the zone. We had gotten through the left wing lock. We created a 2-on-1. We're about to fire a shoot the puck. We were about to shoot the puck. Full lines. And Rico bleeped in the punch bowl. No, guys, I have breaking news. David whispered in my ear, and I thought he was going to say, School's been traded. No, Sharon Moore's fired. I had to double take, like, wait, what? Yeah. So, none of us yesterday could have foreseen what the evening brought.
No way.
It was so ridiculous that it was kind of like the initial rumors, like, yeah, this is true. Okay, but that's true as well. Wow. It just got to the point where
I'm not going to accept every story as gospel, but I'm not going to question it either. And yeah, you see the mainstream news channels all sitting outside of Pittsfield Township Police Station, and they're saying he's going to stay there overnight. He's not getting out today either. So, Schefter, I can't wait to hear his side of the story.
I thought Adam Schefter was entirely embarrassing today. If you listen, that's embarrassing. Do better. Here's an idea. Stay out of the Michigan space. You're an NFL reporter. Stay in your lane. Talk to us about the fourth-string punter being elevated off the practice squad. You don't need to carry water for your school anymore. Carry on.
I almost wish there was a college game day this Saturday. I would actually watch.
I don't.
I would actually. I don't. Yes, you know what? We're just going to let you kick it off. Go ahead. What do you got to say?
Text here says Moore makes the 7th Michigan football staffer arrested since 2015.
Wow. That's arrested. What about the ones who were fired or had to bail to the NFL because they got show caused? That's the whole point with the Ward thing. That's the whole reason I got so upset earlier with the John part of it. Stop acting like this is the moment you lost your integrity and we need to now get it back. No, you've lost it over the course of 5 years, and you had no problem with it along the way. So I don't want to hear from you today.
Max. Sean from Bay City says the Michigan Athletic Department is the equivalent to Enron. It's about time people realized it. Then Todd in Belleville says, am I the only Michigan fan with a brain? I feel so gaslit by this trash school. Their fans will tell me they never cheated and it was a witch hunt. Now this. I feel insane being a Wolverine right now. It's Todd in Belleville.
No, Todd, I would say their fans would simply say, well, what about this school? This school? This school. It's almost like they took the words straight from Myth Album in his article today.
Okay. See, now I know what you're doing. Now I see what you're doing now. What? You're putting chum in the water. That Myth Album piece was so pathetic. I mean, first of all, who the hell still reads them? Second of all, your angle on the Sharon Moore thing is to wave your finger in the face of Spartans and any other fan bases and remind everyone else you've done bad things too. Dude. That's your angle? Why don't you go back to creating players that weren't at games?
Yeah, probably. Probably the best thing for him because, he lost credibility with me after that whole incident. Everybody got fired but him. Shocker. But, really? So it started off about Sharon Moore, and then it was like, but don't you dare even think about making jokes and blah, blah. Where are we going here? What happened? It was almost like a text message of his that just went rogue. Oh, okay, you know what? You may want to put the bottle of Jack down and just finish it.
But look at how it rolled last night. 11 p.m. You got a Pat Fitzgerald, Kathy Redmond reset into a Myth Album column. How about just report what's actually going on? State will give you plenty of reasons to get after him. But what do we do? But as a news person, yeah, Sharon Moore was giving you a ton of stories that, hey, I'm going to go to the jail. You go to the place where he broke in. You go here. Nah, how about we talk about the Pat Fitzgerald hire? What? Yeah. By the way, fully exonerated. Oh, and he sued the school and got a hefty settlement plus an apology. It's just you would have thought we hired Al Capone. I'd love to know when the editor got that little hit piece thrown on his desk, and they go, yeah, I don't know, Sharon, he's in jail. He threatened to kill somebody. Yeah, run it. This is the time. Let's do that. Yeah, you know what? We're going to make this fair and balanced. We got a Michigan piece. We got to have a Michigan State piece. We'll give the Sparty something. Where's Paula Levine when you need her? Let's go get her. Listen, has Dan Murphy left his apartment in 3 years? He's right in Ann Arbor. All of this should have been pretty convenient. Could have saved him the drive up 96 when he was covering state. I'm sure Molly can jump in and say something. Oh. This is why. You know what she'd say? Hire me. unemployed with zero skills. Go ahead, Dave. The text.
This is why I believe in karma. Michigan tested it often.
Yeah, but guys, I hate to break this to some of you who think this is going to be some huge downfall, and we can get into it in the 5. Like, I can futurecast exactly how this could go. They're going to spend their problems away. They're going to hire a really good coach. They'll fall up in life. And remember, the media machine won't stop. And by the summer, Joel and Gus and their ilk will be all oiled up, priming that and talking about the alpha and the omega and all. I mean, and again, let's say Underwood left. It doesn't matter. They'll pay 3.5 and go buy another good quarterback. Like they'll be hyping up Carr's grandson. Right, and remember this too, guys. I hate to break this to you. If you think this somehow equates to a downfall, they're still recruiting at a really good level amidst 7 level 1 charges and an NCAA investigation. And even now, like what? One kid is asked for their release from the letter of intent. Every kid that leaves now, they put the money back in the NIL pile and they go shopping in the portal. Oh, and by the way, if you hire Caitlin DeBoer or Jed Fish, you go steal their players. Yeah. So, no, I think if anyone's dancing around thinking there's some kind of downfall, you're not living in reality.
See, I'm wondering, I don't know, man, this may be one where, kind of like Penn State, they get told no a lot until they just finally find a coach who will be a space cover until the real coach comes in a few years.
I'll keep it timely. I know we got to get to the phones. Man, they've probably been working on it for weeks. We'll talk. Let's be timely, though. I'm sorry. 97-1.
It's Thursday night. The Atlanta Falcons taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. For the Falcons, wide receiver Drake London is out, and Kyle Pitts is questionable, and starting tackle Jake Matthews is also questionable. As far as Tampa goes, wide receiver Mike Evans is listed as doubtful, along with tight end Cade Otton as well. Chris Godwin and Jalen McMillan are both listed as questionable, and Baker Mayfield is also questionable, but you know Baker's a tough guy. He's expected to play. Don't worry about it. If anything happens in the first half, Fanatic Sportsbook always has your back. They will void that bet if it's part of a play or just altogether, because Fanatic Sportsbook always looks out for you. That's today's injury report. Listen all season long for the weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, the home of the fair play. Download the app today. Football is in full swing, and let's be real. There's no better place to bet than Fanatic Sportsbook. So don't wait for the bad beat with another sportsbook. Switch to the home of the fair play, where they protect all pro player prop bets across the straights, parlays, and single-game parlays for any first-half injury. Some books protect you for just a quarter. Some do nothing, but not at Fanatic Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets every football game day, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the wide receiver, or any eligible player prop bet. Fanatic Sportsbook fair play policy gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up your parlay. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, man, your bet will play on with the remaining legs, meaning a loss can turn into a win. You can also track your player performance with Fanatic Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout speed is also lightning quick. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Remember, you got to be 21 or older. You got a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLE.
Crashes as you make your travel 275 northbound at Ford Road. You have a crash blocking your exit ramp and the right shoulder. Northbound 75 right near 14 Mile Road. Crash blocks your left center lane, the left lane, and the left shoulder. And 94 westbound at Shook. A crash on the exit ramp. I'm Jim Hughes with traffic.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack is back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yep. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed low after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Pay hike in the last year. The staffer, who's not officially identified, and I'm not going to put her name out there. I don't want to do that. Reportedly saw her salary go from 58 grand to 90, with no apparent change in job title. Now, within the program, how does that not get flagged? How does somebody not go, hey, Sharon, we got a little rounding error here? Or better yet, who did Sharon have to go to get that raise approved?
Wait, good point, because you would think this is where Ward Manuel will call him in. Hey, Jerome, I've got to ask you about this. Why is she getting this big of a raise? What did you add to her job responsibility? No. So why are we paying her that much? Things go blue.
No, my point is that's brazen. That's a red flag.
That's in the open.
Correct.
Everyone sees this.
Correct. Also, New York Post, if you want it, like this is what I can't stand with McAfee. He doesn't talk in complete sentences. But McAfee is basically reporting that Bryce Underwood is gettable.
Yeah, I'm reading something now. They're watching, the Underwood camp is paying close attention to who the next hire is going to be.
As they should. Yeah. As they should. But what I would caution them, I'll be stunned if anyone's rolling out there and going to pay you what you got paid at U of M. They grossly overpaid you. You were not good. Be very careful.
Well, his contract, according to this according to On3, the contract Underwood signed has to go to Michigan. Signed to go to Michigan does not include a buyout. Sources say to On3, the lack of buyout means it's possible for Underwood to enter the transfer portal.
Look, I think if you hire a Jed Fish, if you hire a Kalen DeBoer, you sit tight. Those are high-caliber, quarterback-centric, offensive-minded coaches. My guess is Michigan will outspend their problems, go and get some high-level talent in the portal. You had a young team. There wouldn't be a reason to leave. I just think it would be silly. No, I mean, again, it was silly for him to go there in the first place, but they bribed him. I mean, they basically went, how much? 1 million, 2 million, 5 million, 7 million, 10, 12, 13 and a half. Like, they just kept bumping the number until, okay, we got to take this. I mean, basically, Bryce Underwood got paid more than quarterbacks that are in the playoff. He played 3-4 years.
And that's why I see this story as, they're looking to see what happens next as funny to me, because you never went there because of Sharon Moore. So for this to come out and you're like, oh my gosh, I need to see, you're trying to get more money, and I don't think you deserve that. So if you want to go somewhere, then go. Well, no, it ain't because of Sharon Moore.
David, according to this, he gets to keep his Michigan money, and he can go make other money. So even if you're not going to pay him that much, that's okay. It's like the coaching buyout. Michigan took care of it.
Oh, say that again? I thought when you said there was no buyout, it means Bryce wouldn't have to pay the school back? You're telling me they handed this kid all the money up for, there's no, I'm not attacking you, Rico. No, there is no world they handed him that money and he can bolt for $13 million for 1 year. No way.
Unless I'm reading this incorrectly, yeah, he does not have a buyout, meaning he's good to go. Like, you wanted him that badly that you made promises to him, and it's not.
What's up, man? What's up, Ron? What's going on with you, man?
Not much. Out here trying to get it.
Yeah, man. You ready for that trip out to Michigan?
Not ready, but I'll be ready when. I ain't ready for that. They say 10 degrees out there. Shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
I got about 2 more weeks.
Oh man. Yeah, make sure you bring a good coat.
No, I mean I don't have no coats here. I got coats. I got coats already in Michigan, but I don't have none here. What's going on with you?
Not much, man. Just trying to play catch up over here, man. It's been a crazy last week, maybe I'd say. Not hitting my numbers like I normally would because of distractions.
I've been another black head coach done did some dumb shit, bro. Did some dumb shit, bro. I don't know if you heard about the Michigan job, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard something about the Michigan job. I wasn't really paying too much attention, but yeah, I heard something about it.
Yeah, the coach then got caught up with a woman, bro. Stupid.
Oh yes.
Yeah, one of his staffers. Then he messed around, got her pregnant, forced her to have an abortion. Then they was about to, well, they was gonna fire him yesterday. Well, they did fire him yesterday. So he spazzed out, went over there, kicked her door in, home invasion, and threatened to kill her and himself.
This is a brother?
Yes, it's a black man. Well, he don't claim to be black, but he's already married to a white woman. He was cheating with a white woman and got caught. Bro, listen. He raised her salary from $54,000 a year to $90,000 a year with no question. Nobody questioned it. Like he did like the dumbest shit ever, bro. Like I'm like, so first of all, you the first black head coach at the University of Michigan ever. Ever. One of the top, you got the biggest program, you got the name, the brand, the money, and you just stupid, man. I as men, bro, we gotta do different, man, because that shit, pussy is a downfall of most men. That's dumb
Yeah,
shit.
you ain't lying. You ain't lying about that.
You made you had a $30 million contract. You made 13, so you done blew 17 million for some, bruh. Stupid as hell. I don't have no remorse for him, but that shit is dumb as fuck, man. And you making it bad for the next coach, the next black coach at that.
He about
Like,
to lose that money though. He about to lose some of
bro,
that money because his wife probably gonna divorce him.
he's in jail right now. He locked up in the Pittsfield County Jail in Michigan because he spazzed out. He spazzed out, went over there and kicked their door in, bro, with a knife. Talking about you ruining my life. No, motherfucker, you ruined your life. Fucking with her. Stupid ass. That shit got me mad as fuck, bro, because you was a dumb motherfucker.
Smell like something looks mean. Seems like the smell like the greatest smell.
Let's hear from you. What is no, actually get a direct line. It's your he wants you. Unlimited. Try the whole $45 for 3 month plan, equivalent to $50 per month required. Offer for first 3 months only.
My attention is on it.
Oh man.
Yeah, me and my boy, man, we were just talking about a similar situation to what you were talking about with the coach uh, before. You were just saying, like, yo, if you establish, man, these females, man, you got to be careful who you deal with because they can clean you out and take you for everything you got. You know what I'm saying?
But see, like, don't get me wrong, man. As a man, you gonna do what you gonna do. Damn it, Ronald.
I'm just trying to eat breakfast. Eat it, Elite.
Yeah, but to throw it all away like that is crazy work. You put in all that work, all that time and effort just to land yourself in jails. You done for life. I mean, even what little dollars you got, you done for life.
Yeah, but seeing that guy, what I was about to say, man, I get it. As a man, you gonna do what you gotta do. That's no. I'm not condoning cheating. I'm not condoning that shit at all. But When do it come to a point that you realize the shit ain't worth it? Or that you first of all you married. You married, you're a black man, whether you want to agree with it or not, whether you want to act like the Tiger Woods or not, at one of the most prestigious quote unquote schools um uh in history, you know, or if you want to go the Shannon Sharp route, you know, you in ESPN, you high up in the ladder, you know, you already a target. You already a target. And then to turn around and first of all, somebody on your staff. That's a red flag right there. She could be a plant because they want to get rid of you anyway. But you fell for the bait. Then two, you in the office with her every day. You cheating on your wife with her every day. You got a job that most people will never get. You know what I'm saying? And it all over some pussy. And then you can't even man up and take the accountability for the dumb shit you did. You want to, oh, I'm about to go kill you and kill myself. You's a dummy. You's a dummy. You's a dummy. And that's the thing that we, as that shit get old, chasing pussy get old, bro. But when we gonna realize that? We not. As men, we don't. Especially black men that do the dumbest shit. The dumbest shit, bro.
They said think with your little head. That's what they doing.
I mean, is that's what he doing. What the fuck going on with the app, bro? Come on, man.
We got a really tough game against Kansas State.
When is it gonna be time out for the I got hoes? When is it gonna be time out for that shit? That shit is crazy. Now the app just fucking spinning. Come on, man. I don't need this shit today.
And that's
Actually get a direct line to big man. And this year he wants to know that's again you can get somebody sneak in unlimited wireless for $50. Try and put it on. Just wait, $1 for 3 night plan. How much money required?
That's what you should ask for.
What? Damn. Already completed it.
Man, you just been riding around Dolo, solo Dolo by yourself. Nobody came up on the panel.
Nope.
Man,
Well, you.
well, yeah, man. I try to stop it when I can. I've had a busy week, man. I remember I had that wedding on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good, man. I mean, people come, people go. I started out with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been noticing Ricky was gonna leave when he started talking more about the WhatsApp and the Facebook and the Reddit groups. Um, I probably said something he didn't like. And just like everybody else, they leave. There ain't no explanation needed. You know. I don't. Like I said in the beginning, I don't worry about all that stuff. If you leave, it's obviously a reason why you left. You owe me no explanation, but just because they not here don't mean I'm not gonna be here. I don't know what the hell going on with this freaking. Let me try to drive down this street. This is ridiculous.
I mean, I still see people in the chat though. At least, man, they talking. They come through.
I mean, yeah, they talk in the chat. They don't just click the. Everybody don't. I don't know. A lot of people don't want to click the link. We'll have people like earlier. It was 10 people in here in the background for whatever reason. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are probably getting their rocks off because everybody not here and they feeling like I'm gonna fail. I'm never gonna fail. You know what I'm saying? Just because nobody's just like they figure out nobody's here on the panel, that mean I'm failing. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna ride my time. I'm gonna still go live. They show up. They show up. They don't. They don't.
So what's the goal for you in the new year, man? For 26.
Get back on DoorDash. Put up 250 in a year. Quarter million. That's the goal.
You definitely gonna be adding Uber in the mix, or you still waiting on the van?
I don't know. I mean, I don't even really know. Like, if I won't even try to get back on DoorDash. But I might do it with Uber. I don't know. I just I have to reevaluate it. Oh, what's
Mm-hmm.
going on? Damn app just circulating.
You try force closing it? You try force closing?
I did. I tried force closing it. It'll come back to the point of me to the order, and then when it say complete delivery, it just keep loading, and it won't let me go past that part.
Yeah, I'm thinking about actually factory resetting my phone, man. I just got to use the old phone that I got to at least take pictures of what apps I had on the phone that I
Second
used.
game of a back-to-back tonight against.
You said what?
The old phone that I use, I just got to take photos of the apps that I use on this phone because I'm considering just factory resetting the phone, this one that I have right now.
Yeah.
Welcome to Instacart. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Press 1 to continue in English. Press 2 for Spanish. Please hold.
Yeah, everything this woman wants, man, they out of.
That's crazy. And I had one of them people last week, bro. And it just, man, she was just a real bitch. Real bitch.
Yeah, and then basically asked me if I can get like so that she wanted cilantro, and I said it's not there. So she's like, "Oh, can you get me the cilantro, please?" And I'm like, "Yo." I checked with the customer service, not the customer service, the person on the fourth floor. He said, "Yeah, we wiped out. We wiped out since this morning." Oh, okay, and left it at that. You know.
Hmm. Now it's saying it's an internal error with the app. This shit is crazy. Tell me this shit that went down, bro. I got an order in the car. So on Spark, what happens when they don't have the stuff there? Now you gotta refund it.
Well, I don't know. I still kept my money. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. It depends. You know. Yeah, I never honestly paid like full. You know, back. All right, thank you. I've never paid like full attention with it like that. I say whatever happens, happens. But it's not like in your face where like Instacart, you know, you see that dollar value drop or they telling you like, yo, this is about to happen. Yeah, I just treat it like DoorDash. You know, whatever you see is what you get. Just about.
Hmm.
Yep. Whatever you see is what you get. That's it. Now I will say this: like some people turn off substitutions and then try to argue that they didn't turn off substitutions. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen that on the Reddit. On Reddit, they was arguing with some driver, man, and it's like, yo, you turned it off, and they're like, no, we didn't.
So you got your substitutions on?
Uh, um, the customer controls that. You know what I'm saying? Once they set their order up and then they send it over, you know what I mean? On the back end, once they whatever they send over, they really can't make any changes because they don't have the feature right now to add new items or nothing yet. It's eventually gonna probably be here next year, but right now they don't have that feature. So if you got your shit turned off and you know what you did, you said no substitutions. Stop trying to lie because you mad. That's what they do. People will do whatever, bro. That's just what I've learned. They'll do
Right.
whatever. You know what you did on the back end. And I noticed I would have never believed it, but I knew it because I use the service. You know what I'm saying? I know what my
Right.
girl's ordering on the back end. She'll show me. I see what's going on the back end. So I know when she put no substitution, it means no substitution. It just goes on to the next one. So you can't sit here and
Right.
try to play me on that. And if, like, for me personally, if that person keep going, man, listen, I don't care how much you paying me. I'm canceling that order. I'm gonna try to de-escalate that situation right then and there. Somebody else can go shop for the shit. They can deal with you. Sometimes it's not worth it. They quick to hit you with the like with DoorDash. They quick to hit you with creating a hostile environment bullshit. Like nah, bro. You know sometimes what they have on online isn't always accurate what they have in store. And I don't think these
Right.
people be understanding that shit. Like I'm in the store. I'm telling you it's not here. Sometimes the computer system is not fast enough to catch up to what's going on. You going on with the holidays like December 23rd, December 22nd, about to be busy days. You wait until late night to try to fulfill an order or get an order done for you, and half your shit ain't there. You mad? What you want me to do?
But see, so many
I got,
people, man,
yeah, yeah.
I'll be so close to saying, man, come shop this shit yourself to find out what we going through out here. But like I said the other day, man, like I had one of them ladies, man. I'm taking pictures. I'm showing her the shit ain't there. I don't want that substitution. Then I get to the register. Can you go get that order, bro? She reported like after it was all said and done. She reported like 5 of her items was wrong or damaged, and I knew it because she didn't, bro. She didn't even leave a tip, but she was just being a bitch, bro. Like, and it's like shit crazy, man. Like I say, some of these customers, man, you just gotta try to work your way around.
Yep. Like I can't do nothing else than what I see in the store. Like shit, the Walmart over here, man. They the strawberries and shit, man. That shit was gone like for a couple days. I'm like, damn, yo, what happened with y'all strawberries, bro? Yeah, we ran out. How the fuck you ran out of strawberries, bro?
Well, they always run out because even Costco and Sam's don't have no strawberries. Right?
Hmm.
Shoot, Costco, one of the Costco's I shop at ain't had strawberries in almost 3 or 4 days.
Wow. I'm gonna try to get me one more trip possibly here. That's it.
And I'm trying to go through the chat. I'm trying to go through this shit. Just calling motherfuckers on. Yeah, it's an issue with the app because ain't nobody answering the phone. Ain't even nobody answering the damn text message. They just put me on hold again. So fuck. I'm just trying to get to my next delivery.
Yeah, I hear that. Try to see if they can bless me with one more, whether it be a 20 or a 30. That's later about to change. Yeah, last night, man, we had a little bit of snow, man. Like, wasn't even expecting all of that. Like, but the shit that I don't like, man, it's like, it's dark right now, and then the snow just started. Then it's right at rush hour, and then you got these people driving crazy out here, like, bro, like, you could slip. I woke up this morning, there was like ice in my sidewalk and everything like that. There was ice there and stuff like that. I was like, damn, crazy. So this is the reason why I didn't work last Tuesday. 'Cause I'm like, oh, these customers don't give a shit. A lot of them don't give a shit about the driver. So
No,
hold on one second. Yeah, they don't give a shit about the driver. For example, today, like I said, it snowed and then it froze up or whatever last night into this morning. These people live on a hill off this road by this lake. These people didn't even freaking they ordered shit, but they ain't even salt the damn driveway, man. They ain't even salt the driveway. So I like, cause I know if you just be like, yo, let me leave this shit at the bottom of the driveway, they gonna complain. They gonna bitch and moan.
Right.
So I tried everything I possibly could, and I did. I got to their door with the order. But bro, to go up that hill, because I was not gonna bring my car up there for that shit to slide back. I ain't trusting that shit. I stayed right on the road. So I basically had to walk like on the side strip where the grass was somewhat, but it wasn't even like a proper lawn. It was like trees and all that shit there. So I had to like walk my way around that shit, follow it, and then when I got to a flat area on the driveway, I was able to walk across slowly.
And hopefully not busting your ass.
Right. Now, the other trick now, damn, I gotta go down this hill. You ain't trying to slip and slide down, so you gotta go through the same movements again. I'm like, yo, you see, this is why, bro. I'm like, I said last winter, I said, yo, I ain't doing this no more. If it's snow, I'm in the crib. Like, you can't even, like, you got people coming.
Man,
They like to tell you, be careful, be careful. No, motherfucker, clean your shit.
See, with that, I would have put that shit at the bottom of the hill, took a picture and been like, listen, my apologies for leaving it down here, but these are unsafe hazards to where I don't want to hurt myself or damage your grocery or product. So here it is. You're going to have to come down and get it. You're going to have to. I'm not about to risk injuring myself to get to that top of the door. No, I'm not. I'm not, man, because these people don't care. If you would have slipped, fell, hurt yourself, they wouldn't have gave a damn.
They wouldn't even have come outside.
Nope.
And obviously, most drivers probably don't have like a dash cam to show what happened, but they got the cam on their little ring doorbell or whatever, you know they would have probably deleted that shit.
Yep. And it finally let me go through, bro. That's some bullshit. Yeah, see, like this one of the customers right here, bro. Please put our refrigerator items in the refrigerator. Why the fuck?
I don't know if I told you, man. What was it? Maybe last week I might have mentioned that to you. I don't know. But I had a customer, man. She talking about, yeah, tip is decided on how you pack the bags and if the light stuff is on the top. And then tip will be if you gotta do all that shit, man, and announce that in the message, more than likely you ain't giving a tip.
You
So
ain't
stop the
tipping
cap.
anyway. You ain't tipping, bitch. Stop it. Man.
Of course, when I looked at the actual thing, it was all delivery pay I was getting, which was like $28, and I think it was like a couple dollars heavy pay. So I'm like, yo, man, get up out of here, man. You wasn't giving shit. They got some crazy people, man, that think that tactic could work. I mean, it might work with some drivers, not me. A lot of the times, there's somebody gonna tip you, bro. They come outside with an envelope, or the envelope might be at the door right there. Or they come outside and greet you. Here you go. They ain't putting that shit in there.
Or they just gonna tip you in the app without even knowing.
Right. I've been asked before, oh, you get taxed on tips? Like a lady greeted me outside. Like, yeah, we get taxed on that. I figured that much. Man, F them people. And then she's like, here you go. Gave me like I think a $10 bill or something like that. It's like, oh, thank you. That's not right. They shouldn't be taxing you guys on tips. Like, hey.
They see how much your tips are versus your regular pay, and they want the money.
Mm-hmm.
But in all actuality, we getting taxed twice. We getting taxed on the regular pay, and we getting taxed on tips. It's double taxation.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy game.
It's crazy. Yeah, I came across, I don't know how he came up in the timeline, but I could tell he's like from New York. But he was talking that ish, man. How these people at the 9 to 5 need to be prepared for what's about to happen. Y'all getting comfortable with these jobs and thinking this, that, and the fifth. He's like, yo, you need to try to start figuring out other things for yourself. He said he do Uber on the side, but he has a 9 to 5, but he calls it the plantation. He's like, I really don't want to be here. You know what I mean? I really don't want to be here. I'm trying my best to try to get up out of this situation, but I do Uber on the side. He's like, yo, it's crazy. They taxing you on the goddamn oh my god, what was it? Overtime. The overtime he was talking about. Where is this house? We got some numbers. We got some house numbers. Okay,
You talking about
perfect.
overtime at the 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. You ain't know that?
Yeah, I kind of knew that. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's crazy shit.
But when I was at the plant, right? And like I say, some days, some shit, we we was on 7 days, 18 a day. And so the last project I was on, we had to pull cab off. I mean, on the pickups. No, we didn't. No, we had to. Yeah, we did. We had to pull a cab off. Come on, nothing but engine and frame. 'Cause we was replacing the engines and the transmissions in them. Now they want you to do these trucks 2 a day. The book, the labor book says it takes 33 and a half hours to do one truck. It could be done. You can do multiples in a day. But anyway, the company was charging the company $166 per technician, right? You got 30 technicians running this program. And you charging $166 per 30 guys, right? But you still billing out 33 hours per truck. So all in all, during the week, they pulling in a lot of money. The weekend, they pulling in a lot more money. But if you working, basically Saturday and Sunday, you didn't see that money. The company on Saturday, the company was making double. On Sunday, they was making triple. We didn't see none of that money. And when the hours we worked, basically Saturday and Sunday was free because they took the Saturday and Sunday in taxes. Crazy, ain't it?
Crazy.
Crazy work. Crazy work, bro. And when you realize that at the W2, when you realize that, you like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You literally like, what the fuck did I do? I can do this shit on my own and deal with this shit on my own. And most people don't want to deal with the shit on their own. But you gotta realize, now, mind you, I said $166 Monday through Friday. It went double time on Saturday. And it went triple time on Sunday. But we never seen any of that money, bro. We never seen the triple and the double time that they was charging to do those trucks.
Crazy. And if you one of them people that ain't paying attention like that, you think you're doing all right. When you really not, when you really go like, digging in more deeper to see what's going on. You're like, yo, hold on.
What you said? I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hello. Oh. Well, I had actually had an issue with the app. It was the first one, I was on the phone. So, but I haven't been bad at once I get structured. Put in the box. This is it right here.
24, 26. Is that number 28?
You there, energy?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just dropping off.
Yeah, so at the time that I walked away, bro, I was making $45 an hour, right? But when I break it down after working all the time that I worked and the hours I put into the company, bro, it's like, okay, yeah, I grow 1 week, I grow 7,000. You know what I came home with? Shit, what this is.
Yeah, I'm here, man. Like I said, I don't know what it is with my damn phone. When I take a damn picture, that shit just basically kicks me out. I don't know.
1 week, and I'm like, what the? I came home with 4,500, bro, and I'm like, what the hell? And then that's when I start realizing the weekends I was working, they was taking that shit. They was taking that shit, like just taking it. And then, I started, trying to. Well, I was actually team lead, so I was getting more to the business side and the money side of it, bro. And I'm like, y'all actually charging $116 an hour, bro, for 33 and a half hours per truck. And then I was like, wait a minute, and y'all charge double on Saturday and triple on Sunday. So where's the money at? And they like, they just can't explain it, man. They trying to explain this shit to me, and I'm like, listen. So if you break this shit down, they was charging $348 just to work on a Sunday per truck. Per truck. So I mean, well, okay, we're gonna say per technician. So you gotta say 348, right? Times 30 guys. No, times 33. How do we do this shit? Oh, 348 times 8. That ain't right. Anyway, they was making a lot of money on a Sunday. But they try to justify company cost and this and that and that and this. I'm like, man, that shit, y'all on some bullshit, bro. Straight bullshit. Okay, what's going on? Why is everybody turning around? Oh shit, it's a fucking. I see police lights. I know this cement truck ain't gonna be able to turn. It looks like a bad accident. A bad accident. And I don't want to be a part of. Yeah, it's gonna get real bad, real soon.
Yeah, man. It's crazy how crooked shit is, but hey, people think they secured a job and this, that, and the fifth, and they think they're making great money, but again, they don't unwrap what's really going on. They don't like to know. They don't want to know.
Because that's not what this is. You know what I mean? The job is the security. The job is like, they'll never let me down. They won't they're gonna take care of me.
Have a good one. Thank you.
All that stuff, right? They're not gonna deceive me. Um, and I mean, all in all, it's the same as across the board. You see them trying to, you see them coming with this AI and these robots and all this and all that, and you not understanding that some of this stuff, even if you look at Walmart, right? Walmart with the self checkouts,
Right.
that took away cashiers all day,
Mm-hmm.
and One thing about Walmart and the self checkout, bro, it brainwashed people thinking they getting out the store faster.
Well, I add to this the kiosk when you go into the Mickey D's,
Yep.
the Burger King, Wendy's, they all got
Yep.
kiosks now where you don't really got to talk to people. And the thing is, these people so stupid. The cashiers that's supposed to be cashiers behind there, they pushing you. No, no, no. Just go put your stuff in, and we'll do it for you. They telling people to go ahead and just use the machine, not knowing that this little job that you got might not be here in the next few years because you
Yep.
educating people to just go over there. It's like the self checkouts, as far as I can remember. I remember them self checkouts coming around, at least for me, when I started paying attention in the 2000s. Maybe it was there longer than that, but I remember in the 2000s. You know what I mean? But they train people now like, oh, this cashier is slow. This old lady is slow. You know what? Let me go to the self checkout. Let me go over there. I ain't trying to deal with her. Oh, it's her again? Yeah, she's slow. Let me go over there. They train people.
Yeah. It takes away like jobs, bro. And then you gotta understand when you get the self checkout, you don't work at the store, but you scanning your own shit and you bagging your own shit. Like you're an employee. They don't even think about that aspect of it.
Yeah, the guy was saying you need to have more assets than liability. When this shit really hit the fan, whenever it's gonna hit it and it's gonna happen, the reset, whatever they talking about, he's like, yo, you need to have assets. You need to have assets so you can be all right. Because the ones that ain't gonna have assets like that, yeah, they shit gonna crumble. Somebody said in the comment section, yo, uh, Kitty, Kitty about to be on sale soon. Watch.
Kitty always on sale. Every day Kitty is on sale. You know, but in my mind, Kitty should be the least of your worries. Right. I think about it like right now. When I was younger, I'm gonna just say uninformed. I ain't gonna care. But you know what? I was stupid. I was stupid. You know what I'm saying? I was running through women when I shouldn't have been because it was fun. But as you think about it, look at all the money I wasted, bro. The time I wasted. Look at all the soul ties I have with people. You know what I'm saying? It's just we don't like this realm of life or whatever we living in. We don't realize what it is until you start getting a little bit like, man, wait a minute. You know, but if you look like I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a lady of the night. It's a couple of them,
Mhm.
but one of them particular here, right? She
Right.
charged $800. She charged $800 for an hour.
What?
No bullshit.
Shit.
For an hour. And I'm telling you, bro,
Man,
she probably
man, man, man,
she
man, how
she
the figure looking, man? Like, is it
bro,
G?
listen. When I tell you, when you see her, you like, fuck. I've been seeing her. I've been sitting, bro. I've been seeing her stop traffic multiple times. Like people jumping out their cars to try to get at her. And they paying the price, bro. They paying the price. But just imagine she do 3, 4, 5 guys a night.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy work, ain't it?
Yep.
Oh, and she's getting the money. Like I done seen too many people walking to the ATM with her. I'm like, dog, cause she's smooth as hell with her shit, bro. And if you see her, you would never think she was a lady of the night. If you see her, You just think she was a man, cold piece, bro.
That's crazy.
But I mean, like I say, it's some it's some out here that you can get for 100, 150, 200. But it's some out here, man, they taxing because they living in these apartments too. These apartments that's
Mm.
3,000, 4,000 a month.
The luxury shits,
Yeah,
quote unquote.
yeah. But they taxing like, and it's like like a motherfucker come here 9 times out of 10, they on vacation. They probably got a wife, girlfriend, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Back at the crib,
Hmm.
if they ain't with them, they ain't really trying to fall in love. They just want a nut. So they gonna pay that price. Now they might not go home and tell nobody what they paid. They might lie about it, but yeah, they gonna pay that price, bro. Because at the end of the day, they came here, they came here, they had fun, and they bust a nut. True. Plus, they probably had excess of money, some money to spend on their trip.
Hmm.
You know, so the kitty is on sale every day.
But nah, I think Buddy was really talking about it more so like, the women that don't have assets, like, like you got assets. I'm starting to build up my assets and stuff like that. For if whatever hits the fan, these jobs is gone, and now you got to pivot, but some of you don't have the skill for it. I'm good. That's where I'm at right now. But people looking at shit in the now, like, nah, my job is gonna be here. This is what's gonna happen. And the guy was like, yo, a lot of jobs are gonna be lost, and then the jobs that you get to keep, you gonna still feel underpaid. Mind you, with shit still going up around you, shit gonna still continue to go up around you. So what you gonna do? Especially when they got another option like in AI, which ain't got no emotions. Really, how they program it, ain't got no emotions. Will show up every day to work and do what they got to do. No complaining. I don't need time off. I'm sick today. None of that. I need benefits. None of that.
Man, like a lot of people don't see what's going on around them. They just blind to the fact because of societal measure. They more buried in their phone and what's happening on social media than to actually see what's going on in today's society. And that's a crazy thing. Because that's the first thing they'll tell you: get a real job. But even if you get a real job, quote unquote, right? What real job gonna be paying that kind of money? These jobs ain't paying money like that. They ain't paying money like that.
Right. The guy said most people in this country here, man, they making about $3,000 to $4,000 a month.
Yeah. You got those. Well, what about your expenses? What about this? What about that? You got most people that's robbing Peter to pay Paul. A lot of people run around with these high ass car notes.
Hmm.
Bro, not even that. They run around financing cell phones. They finance phones just to be in the up, just to be in the new or the in crowd or whatever. You know, some of these phones costing like a down payment on something, and it's like crazy. I mean, but they said it was like 13 point something billion was dropped on Black Friday, and then you ain't even talking about Cyber Monday. Let's not forget about Cyber Monday. So it's not the money; it's still
Yeah,
people with a bad priority.
I'm happy as hell. I ain't spent shit, man, this year. I ain't do nothing.
Yeah, it's no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on up to a certain point. The no tax on tips is only up to $25,000. I gotta remember what the no tax on overtime is. So it is what it is. So at the end of the day, when people look at quote unquote real jobs, I want to see like what real job paying you any kind of substantial money that they talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Right. $3,000 a month ain't shit.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit.
to be honest, bro, $35 an hour, $40 an hour ain't shit. And then
Yeah.
especially if the job cut back on hours.
Right. If all you do is 40 hours a week, again, you're gonna have to get yourself a side hustle somewhere. If you got a certain lifestyle. I mean, 40 times 40 was that $1,600? 1,600 a week.
Yep.
That
1,600 a week minus expenses.
if you got breadwinner, right? If you got a second person in the house, and that's the thing. These days, man, you need yourself a second party, man.
Well, you do if you spend it on beyond your means. You know what I'm saying? If you do like, but the second party in the house 9 times out of 10 ain't gonna want to help. Like the second party in the house gonna say, "Oh no." So let's say some dude meet a chick. He was already doing okay or good for himself by himself, but he meet a chick. She got kids already. Just say she got two kids. He decides to give up what he has to go merge the family, and she like, "Oh, you got to cover all my bills." Like, wait a minute, hold on. Who was doing this shit before I got here? Let's put a plan together and work together. But in today's society, there's no doing that, bro. They ain't trying to work with you. They trying to get you to pay everything. Why they pocket they shit?
Yeah.
And then the first sign of trouble, oh, you can get out. This my shit. Wait a minute. Well, you didn't even tell me. I came over here and gave up my shit for the sake of us, and now you gonna say get out because this your shit? And that's where the problem comes in, bro.
Yep. It's like your generation, my generation, the generation behind us, and then the high school. Well, they ain't there yet, but eventually they will because it's learned behavior. They gonna be on that freaking whole. They gonna be on the whole time frame of, hey, no. As soon as you hit trouble, I'm not trying to work with it. I'm not trying to work this shit out. Get out, like
Nope.
you said. Get out instead of going. Yo, relationships is roller coasters. You're gonna have ups and downs. But if your positives outweigh your negative, then you need to figure it out. Because sometimes the grass ain't always green on the other side.
Hey, I mean, we can equate that to what just happened at the University of Michigan with the football head coach. You know what I'm saying? You married. Whatever issues you was having with your wife, bro, there's no way you should have been messing with. If you go cheat, first of all, don't cheat at the fucking job. That's stupid. You up there making $30 million a year and you risking it over a $2 hoe.
What they say? Don't shit where you eat.
Exactly. You risk $30 million over what? That's crazy, bro. Like I don't. In my mind, sometimes I be trying to understand, like being in that position that you in. What makes a man want to do some dumb shit like that?
Right. I mean, shit, he could have had a guy strip overseas somewhere. I don't know
And
if he wanted to
man,
do all that.
he could have had a lot of shit, bro. But you want to walk around campus, and then you're not even factoring in. Look, yes, I'm at the University of Michigan, one of the most prestigious universities. I'm surrounded by all these Caucasian males. Most of them probably mad because I got the job. So they looking for some shit, right? They looking for some shit. I have a target on. I'm already, first of all, most of them probably already mad because I'm already married to a white one. They mad about that. So now,
Especially if that's the type, because
right,
there's different types of them. If you know what I mean, there's the
right,
slender type that they into, and then there's the real thick ones that's into the brothers. A lot
yeah.
of them. What I'm saying? So it depends on which one. If it's the slender type, oh yeah, they big man.
Oh, his wife is slender. The chick he was messing with was slender. But it's like, you got to realize that too. It's different for us. Look at Bill Belichick. Ain't nobody clowning him for messing with that little girl. You know why? Because he's a Caucasian man with a Caucasian woman or girl. But when it comes to the brothers, you got to understand. If you messing with a sister, they ain't going to give a damn about it. Because that's just black
Exactly.
on black crime. But if you
Look
messing
at
with a different
look.
race,
Uh-huh. Look at Emi
it's a
Emi
problem.
Udoka. Emi
It's a
Udoka. Who was
problem.
his wife? Who was Emi Udoka's wife? Nia
Who
Long.
was that? Oh no,
Look.
that they wasn't married.
Oh, I thought
They
they
were
were.
just no, they were just in a relationship. But the woman he was messing with wasn't black. You see what I'm saying? But if you look at Eni Udoka, you see how fast they swept that shit under the rug because it was a black woman that he cheated on. I'm just saying, man. As a
Yeah,
as
no,
a
no, no, no. You're right. That's what I was saying. Look at him compared to this guy. Yeah, it was a thing. It was a story for a little bit, and then it wasn't a story anymore.
you done had two head coaches just to get a nut blow millions. Millions. And one of them locked up because you crashed out. Talking about you ruined my life. No, she didn't ruin your life. You ruined your life, dummy. You did that shit. You went over there and kicked her door in and said you was gonna kill her or unalive her. You did that shit. They saying you had been stalking her for 6 months. Forced her to get an abortion. You forced her to get one. Trying to hide it from your wife. Everybody on campus knew about the shit. Had you been winning or had you won a national, they'd have swept that shit on you. Nobody would have knew. But you was not producing what they wanted.
So how much years do you think he's gonna get? Clearly, the wife
Well,
is probably gonna take the money, some of the money, and then this chick probably gonna
what
because
the hell?
she keeping the kid, she keeping the
What the
kids. So
what the
child
hell?
support there.
Somebody just upped my tip, bro.
You said they did
Well,
what?
they just upped my tip,
Oh, nice, nice. We need more
bro.
people like that.
I ain't bullshitting. Somebody just upped my tip. Let me find out. Hell yeah, the last order I dropped off took my order from $47 to $62, bro.
Yeah, that's good. Excuse me. Sorry. Mhm.
Put me at 100. I feel good now. Shit. And that's my only batch I did today. But see, they haven't charged him with anything yet, so I don't know what the investigation go. But if you go off of whatever the statutes, you got first of all, you got home invasion. That carry at least 15 to 20. Then you got a knife. Then you got attempted murder. You got all these charges you may occur, all because you couldn't control yourself. And then not only that, she's going to sue you, the quote unquote victim, and then your wife gonna sue you and leave you. And then they gonna throw lawsuits at the university. Bruh, yeah, it's about to be real bad for you. And the thing about it, with a charge like that, you'll probably never coach again for the rest of your life. Unless somebody feels sorry for you and put you on a coaching staff, but it ain't gonna be on no D1 level.
He's probably looking like 20 years. He probably could be looking at like 20 years. How old
They
is he?
haven't. Sharon, he young, bro. I think he in his 40s. Yeah, but the
Oh,
thing about
so
it is, they haven't. If they charge him, he gonna be facing some time, man. And it's gonna be very hard. But you better hope nobody got no ring camera footage.
yeah.
You better hope. You better hope she
Did
ain't
did
had no
he
ring camera.
did he have anything on him when they got him? Like going to that woman's house?
I don't know what, and then the thing about it too, when they was looking for him, when the police was looking for him, the wife told where he was at. The wife told
Hey,
where he was
hey.
at.
Some of them will switch up. Oh, that's a lot of. Some of them will switch up on you, man, real quick.
Oh man,
Especially if they come from good homes,
it
they'll
ain't
switch
nothing
up on
like
you.
it ain't nothing like a woman scoring, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And you got too much going against you. First of all, you are a black male. You're messing with a Caucasian woman. Off rip. You know who they gonna believe before you? Them. Stupid, bro. Like it just don't make no sense, man. I, as men, man, especially black men, we gotta do better, man. We gotta do better, bro. All this chasing pussy, chasing cat, that shit got man. That shit is always a doubt. Look, you done had Mel Tucker, Shannon Sharp, now Sharon Moore. I mean, countless people, bro. Countless people get caught up with the bullshit over these women, bro.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Yeah, this be it for me for the day. This is it.
What you got going? What you got now? What kind of order you got?
It's a small one, but it's bringing me to the crib. It's I think it's 1870, going like 4 miles. One customer. I already shopped the order. I'm headed home. Oh yeah, I just got to bag up and head home. Be back out tomorrow. It's already Friday. Shit.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. What the fuck? Today Thursday, man. What do you mean Friday?
Nah, I'm done for the day, so I'm like, I'm already staring at Friday. That's what I'm saying. I'm staring at Friday, man. Yeah, you know what? When you said that at first, I was actually thinking about the coach too over there on Notre Dame. I was thinking about him. getting in trouble, man. But yeah,
Oh
that
no,
was the
he
very first
good.
I thought of. Yeah, I was thinking about him. All right.
I don't know, like man, like I be I be trying to. Sometimes I be trying to picture or visualize or I try to understand what the thought process was, and it just don't make any sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
They got a picture of the girl he cheated on or cheated with.
Yeah, they got a yeah, they got a picture of the
Let
girl.
me let's,
I sent it to you. Wait,
all right.
let me see.
Let me
My
take a
girl,
look. Hmm.
my girl sent it to me. So, oh, she tagged me. In it. I didn't. I didn't. She tagged me in it on Facebook. They got a picture of his wife, and they got a picture of um him. I'm about to try to share it to you right now. Share. We're gonna go more. You got Facebook, right? You got Facebook, right?
Nah, no Facebook, no Facebook. What's going
Damn.
on?
I just shared it to your email from my Facebook account. A picture of his wife and him, and then a picture of girl he cheated.
Yeah, I seen the girl. I seen the girl.
So I don't know if you can pull it up.
Yeah, I just seen the picture. It's a blonde chick, right? She look a little younger
Yeah, the one on the left
on
is
the
his
right.
wife. The one on the
Right.
left is his wife. The one on the right is the girl he cheated with.
Uh, yeah, she looked like a good time, but he wasn't using them rubbers.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you out here cheating, not condoning cheating, bro. I'm not condoning that shit. But if you out here cheating, you know you married. Why you ain't strapping the fuck up?
Yeah. Or if you done having kids, hey, go get snipped or something. If you on that type of time, go get snipped. That way she come with some bullshit. It's like, yeah, nah, ain't me. But that's still a dangerous game you playing at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Because she might want to fall in love with you, tell you, yo, you divorce your wife, come with me. You ain't trying to do that. Now she making that even more of a bigger problem.
So
Like, I
let
don't know
me
where he think that was going to end because she could say, oh, sexual harassment, this, that, and the fifth. You don't know, man. The school got to act because he don't want to be with you or her.
first,
You know what I'm saying? The
first,
mistress.
first of all, you know why he's a dummy? Because in his contract it states you cannot have a relationship with anybody on your staff.
Oh, well, there's that.
That is a fireable offense, and that's how they got rid of him. Because you had a relationship with a staff member, somebody like what they call it, an insubordinate. Somebody's up under. You took that girl's salary from 58,000 a year to 90,000 a year. Nobody questioned that shit. Why the fuck is you paying her 90,000? Come on now. Come on now. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm telling you, man, people get in these positions, bro, especially us black folk, bro, especially us black folk, and we get that big head, can't nobody touch us shit. You was an idiot. And then you telling her she ruined your life? No, you ruined your life, dummy. You did. You brought that on
Yeah, I'm looking
yourself.
at I'm looking at the picture too. There's the one in the stands that look like with some fans or whatnot, and it's him, his wife, and the two babies. And yeah, that's the type of white woman these white guys go crazy for too, man. You know what I mean? Especially when she doll herself up, put the makeup on and all that. Oh yeah, that's they type. That's they type. No outrageous ass. It's fit, probably. Yeah, yeah. They definitely had a problem. Got him. The other one too. The other one too. You know, they always make fun of with black guys. Oh, y'all like the big girls, the big white women that we don't really want. This, that, and the fifth. They always make fun. The minute they get with one, man. He's 39 years of age. So he's gonna be
Okay?
40 next year.
You gotta like, come on, like just answer me this question. You 39 years of age. You got the keys to the kingdom at like one of the top schools, top collegiate schools. Period. They got a brand. They got money. They got all this stuff. 39. You got the keys to the kingdom, and you out here chasing, man.
Again, if you were gonna do that, go somewhere that one they ain't gonna recognize. You know they got these phones everywhere, man. Go somewhere that I'm not, like I said, I'm with you. I ain't condoning the cheating. But if you're gonna do something, have a guys trip somewhere. Go somewhere. Don't do that there. There's plenty of girls that look like that too.
Hell, you can go to the DR and get her every day for $100.
Oh yeah, you
All
can go
day.
get Maria. You can go get Maria in DR and Colombia. They'll do whatever.
Yeah, all day. They just want $100. All day. They following you around.
That's your girlfriend when you there. And Maria happy with that $200 that you give her. There's more money she gonna see.
I
Yeah,
mean, you know, to interview him or talk to him, like, man, what the fuck was you thinking, bro? What break it down to me. Make it make sense, because right now you done blew 13, you done blew $13 million. Bro, $17 million actually. You blew it. Over what? And you done lost you done lost your wife, because I'm telling you, you're gonna lose your wife. You're gonna lose you ain't gonna never coach again. You lost it all for what? Was it worth
and you
it?
know the system gonna play the games of, hey man, your kids, they gonna make it hard for you now. Just that slip up, being a brother, just that slip up, they gonna make it hard for you. You might have to go through certain classes or whatever just to see your
Yep.
kid again, just
Yep.
to
Yep.
see your kid.
Yep. Because now they saying you got mental health issues. They putting
Right?
that out there. They putting that out there.
Anger management.
They got him on suicide watch right now while he's locked up. He's on suicide watch because the statement you said, I'm gonna kill her or I'm gonna unalive you and myself, which I don't believe you was gonna do that, because first of all, if you was gonna do it, we wouldn't be talking about you locked up. We'd be talking about you picking up your remains and hers. Luckily that didn't happen. Luckily it didn't happen. But at the end of the day, you messed up and you don't want to take accountability for that shit.
And you see that's the other thing, man, with the marriage. Yes, this is why whatever it is, 50-50 chance that it might work or it might not. This is why.
What?
Just to marry, like being married, man. For me, like I
What?
said, for me, it's one and done, brother. After this here, if shit don't work, sure, I'm
I said
I'm
the same.
I'm good.
I said the same thing, bro. I'm only getting married once, and I'm telling you, it ain't no, and we ain't we ain't breaking up. Fuck that. We ain't getting a divorce. We gonna figure this shit out, because it was a reason why we got to this point, right? It was a reason why we took them vows. It was wherever we gotta go back and recycle and do. I'm not getting a divorce, bro. And any woman that say I want to marry you, listen. You know the only way out of a marriage with me It's either I go or you go. One or the other. That's it. Ain't no starting over. Because at the end of the day, we took the vows in front of whoever we took them in front of. We made a promise and we gonna figure this shit out. Shit ain't gonna be easy. Hell, relationships ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no coming in here running and I'm getting a divorce. Fuck that. But at the end of the day, too, like with him, he's stupid. He's stupid as hell. If you know you 39, bro, you got married young. Why the fuck you get married? You knew you wasn't done, but when you probably was being good until you got the position you got. Then you gonna try to go out and be like this, like cause you the man on campus. You's a dumb motherfucker, bro.
Yep.
You dumb.
It's crazy, man. Twice, two big names in a year, man. Shannon Sharp and now this cat.
Shannon Sharp was just stupid. But see, Shannon
Yeah,
Sharp,
he's stupid too. Yeah.
but see, Shannon Sharp still got his shit. He don't. He locked up, bro. Cause he crashed out.
So I mean, they still would have got rid of him, even if you know, what I mean, if she didn't, they would still got rid of him though.
Well, not for 2 years, because his contract was over after 2 years.
Okay.
So not for 2 years. He would have been able to ride it out, whatever he was gonna do, and for 2 years. In my opinion. Like I said, they gave him the keys to the kingdom. But he would at least had his job for 2 years. Come on, man. Learn how to fucking drive, bro. You got enough room. Learn how to drive. And of course he can't drive. Oh shoot. Let me see what Wop said. Bulk of the second party is who ends up spending all the money. Most of the second party. Most of the second I don't know what you mean by that, Wop. Most of the second party who ends up spending all the money. Love the tip. Oh yeah. Shoot, I love that shit too, Wop. I ain't even gonna lie. I refreshed the app and it showed. I'm like, it went from 78 to 92. Shit, that's $100. Now they need to give me something to match that. No. Move, bitch. Get out my way. Nah. Let's see if she can drive. What? He driving the car today? He on this little motorcycle? Come on, woman. Back the hell up. Oh, shit. I don't even realize what was up there. Hopefully it wasn't nothing.
Get another one?
No.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Why is that?
So I gotta go do a delivery. It's this girl Erin, 4050 B Keanu. You have to go up a steep hill. There's a row of black mailboxes. Don't go to 4050. So anyway, so she's been really nice. She always says leave at the door. But this time it said hand a customer. She never says hand a customer. She has her door open. I'm calling for her. And then I'm knocking on the door. Her dog's barking. I'm calling her, leaving her messages. I'm texting her, leaving a message. So then I call Instacart. I mean, I can't call Instacart because I'm on eternal hold. I guess her system's something.
The system went down.
Yeah. So I'm on hold for like 20 minutes. So as I'm on hold, I'm trying to also text them. So they finally answer me. And I said, I'm at this house, just like what I told you. And they said, well, go on and return the items to the store, contact us through chat, return the items. But I'd already been there for at this point, 20 minutes. Return the items, go back on the chat to get your bump. So then, but they never closed out my batch. Like they ended their thing, but they never closed out my batch. So then I couldn't do anything. I didn't know where
It's still open?
No. So anyway, the but they didn't close it out. So then I couldn't move on. They didn't finally close out my customer B. So I didn't know where I was going for C. So I'm like, motherfuckers. And so I'm on hold. So I pulled down her driveway and down the street because I don't want her to come out once the batch is closed. Right. So then I ended up, I go down the street. So she's calling me because she's able to. And I'm ignoring her because I have Instacart on hold. Right. I mean, listening to music. And then, so then she texts me back. And then I ended up just going back to her place because I'm like, my only chance is to close this batch. Right. The only way I'm going to be able to do it is if she's telling me it's okay to leave it at the door. She says, and then in her comment, she says, I always say leave it door. And I'm like, I understand that I've delivered you so many times. I know that you always say leave it door. But this one, I just gave her screenshots. This one says meet customer. So I don't know if you've had a problem and now you want to meet the customer, right? To make sure you're getting it. So anyways, I go back up there, I drop it off, and then I'm still on hold with them, Instacart, because now I want a bump, you know? So then I go to my next person, and then by the time I'm driving over here, they finally answer after I've already delivered customer C. Right. And they say they can't do anything. They don't do bumps. And I'm like, this is fucked up. I'm so pissed. I'm like almost in tears. I was pissed. I'm like, this is so fucked up. I said, you guys are so good with taking care of the customers, but you don't do fuck for the shoppers that are going above and beyond, traveling with their stuff on ice, you know, making sure that they're getting their order. Look at my ratings.
What do you mean they don't do bumps?
They told me they don't do bumps. That's the second time I've heard.
That's bull. I got a bump yesterday.
They told me they don't do bumps.
I got a mileage bump yesterday.
Oh, they didn't give me a bump on my time.
Why didn't give you a bump on your time?
Yeah, for waiting for a half an hour. I was there for 35 minutes.
So why they didn't bump you?
They said they don't do that.
That's
so I was pissed.
I would have hung up.
know it was only I know it's only $5, but you know what? You guys need to take care of your shoppers. Right. You don't. Right.
But I mean, I know you was on hold for so long, but I would have hung up and called another agent.
No, but I was on earlier. I was on before I even got through to this person.
I would have hung up from now on and called back.
No, but I did. I've done that. So then even I just talked to Francis, and Francis said that the systems have gone down. So I think everybody's calling in.
Yeah, because
I was on hold.
Because I delivered over there to that Mexican restaurant. It's called Bowls.
Uncle Bo's.
Not Uncle Bo's. It's just called Bowls. It's got the
Kailua.
It's right by the police station, right across behind the police. Well, on the right hand side.
Where? Here or on the other side?
It's in Kailua.
Kailua.
Yeah. You know that police station right there. But anyway, I delivered to the coffee shop next door to that, and when I tried to close it out, it was just circling. So I hit refresh. I did all that. It was just circling for like 20 minutes. I tried to get on the phone. I was in chat. I couldn't get nothing.
Was that for customer B or C?
That was customer B.
Yeah, see, because I couldn't go to customer C.
I couldn't go to customer C either, even though I couldn't even complete customer B.
But I couldn't do anything with B, and she's calling me now, so now I have to go back.
Yeah, because it was straight down. I'm like, what is going on? And then I finally got like 20 minutes later. I just was like, because I was in the chat, nobody came in, nobody answered the phone, so I backed up and went back to the app and hit back to back to batch, and it worked. Sorry. But yeah, because I'm like, it's got to be a system down, because I was on the phone, like you say, I was on the phone for 30 minutes.
See, so they put, I understand. In that case, please return the items to the store with the paper receipt. Once you return the items, tap live chat so we can verify the return. We schedule the customer's order and give you a pay bump for your effort. But they wouldn't close it out. They didn't close it out. I couldn't do anything.
That's crazy.
It was fucked up, but I'm like,
that's another thing I don't like about Instacart is that you cannot really talk to a live person and all the stuff we got to go through.
If I do that active
You
number.
go active batch, yeah, but at the end of the day, these freaking agents be like, they don't want to help.
They can't. Like they're like the middleman. Like they're scripted.
Yeah.
They're
because
they're like having a stock guy trying to give you a refund here.
Because even when I go to the base, everybody, normally when I call, they let it boom. They just mark it. I'm done. One time I go there, we can't without a customer ID. You got to return it. You know what? I hang up. Call another. I don't even deal with that.
Well, I was on hold for like a half an hour. Yeah. Oh, no, thank you.
I know that when you said half hour hold, yes, I understand that. I don't want to be on hold again.
Yeah, I don't want to start all over. I already did that. Right. I had to do that. I'm just frustrated. I'm like, they're so good to the customers,
They should have gave you a time bomb.
If something, at this point, I mean, it's only $5, and it doesn't even $5 is nothing, but it was just a principle.
It's $5 is your time.
My time is worth so much more.
It is.
But you're not even going to give me that $5.
That's crazy.
Asshole.
That's the crazy part.
I don't know. I'm just frustrated. But I still need to get like 133 more before the end of the year so I can get to my 4,000 because I don't know if they're going to change that. Be careful with your chocolate. I put chocolate in my car and it melted.
Well, that's the samples they gave me.
I know.
These are
melted.
I just got these today.
I know, but mine melted really quickly.
I normally had an AC on to keep the. I was backing up because can't drive. But
did you get a good one for the first one?
Well, I got a 78, but it turned out to be 92. My final customer took my tip from 47 to 62.
Great.
Yeah. But I just been seeing small offers. The one girl got a 120 this morning.
The Hispanic girl?
Yeah. She got that. And I'm like, I'm sitting right here. She was like, but her shopping per second, her items per second is better than mine. So
that makes a difference, huh?
Yeah. It says it right there. If you look at, if everybody got the same stats, it says it. Like, wait, where it says.
Somebody gave me a 3 and they won't tell me who it is.
Where is it?
That second 153.
Yeah, so it says it. This is what determines if you see a batch before somebody else. Yeah. So that's why we'll be sitting here and you'll see something, I won't see it. I'll see something, you won't see it.
But that's also not fair because when we have to, like the customer is adding things, the customer, we have to wait to see what the replacement is. While
it's not fair.
Yours?
Huh?
What is yours?
Mine right now is 114.
Wow.
114. Hers was 66.
Wow.
I don't know how, but
I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why they changed it. So you know how you could see before, and maybe I wonder if that's.
Well, you can see the item now. You can't. Now you can't see the item.
No, but before you
right.
Before you start,
you gotta hit start to see it. Like what I know. What took me because yesterday I had 2 runs. One was at Lowe's, and Lowe's they give you no time. Like if I go on Lowe's and shop, it's like 20 seconds, 20 minutes. That's it. And you know you
it's a big store.
It's a big store, and then right behind that I had a Home Depot. And it's like you can't shop these items, and especially if they're not in the right even with the aisle numbers, you're not gonna do. They're not gonna not that time.
But if we're gonna be on such a good time, a time schedule like that, they just wasted a half an hour of my time sitting there.
Yeah, but they don't even want to compensate you from that.
So somebody had given me a 3 in the last few days, and so I texted saying, can I find out what time this delivery was? I know they can't give you names. So I said, I go above and beyond. I communicate when I start. I communicate throughout the whole conversation. I let them know what time I'm going to be there. I put all my stuff on ice. I take a lot of pride in my work. And I'm like, for someone to give me a 3, I just want to know what I did wrong, what I could have possibly done wrong. And they said, we can't give you the information for customer privacy.
That bull.
For customer privacy. But I'm like, well, can you block them? And they said, no, you have to block them. And they said if you had a problem that you should put thumbs down. And I'm like, but I don't know what the problem. I mean, that's not fair. I mean, if I'm just dropping something off at the door,
right?
Why am I gonna? How can I rate the customer?
Right.
How can they rate me if my stuff is cold? I don't know. It's just frustrating.
That thing about that too, like when because I had a customer the other day, and I'm like, this is gonna be bad. She was a real like, and I'm shopping, and she sent me like 40 texts. All right, because that irritates me, especially if I'm shopping.
Yeah.
So, but you know, I started responding to her like, you know, they don't have any strawberries, and you effing lying.
What?
That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. And then
you say, well, the ones that are here are poor quality, and
but they didn't have any.
Oh.
So I took a picture of all the food. Oh, they're not in the cooler. They're over it. I was like, okay. So anyway, I dealt with her.
Oh my God.
I dealt with her, and I'm like, I knew I shouldn't have dealt with her. So I wake up, and my phone just and I'm like, what is this? I look at Instacart. She reported 7 items.
7 items as being damaged.
Damaged and bad. One was those here in the bread aisle, those zucchini bars.
Oh yeah.
So I look at them, whatever. You can't open them up.
Right.
So she sends a picture. She pulls one out, sends a picture. Oh, it's molded and dry rot. I'm like, that's
was the date okay?
The date was fine, but she gonna say because I got her. What was it? It was something I got her, and it was all it was. The dates on them were actually 2 days away. It's nothing else. And I told her,
and that's a Best Buy date.
Right.
It's not saying it's an expiration date.
And I told her, I say, these is on. That date's fine. She reported that outdated.
Who was it?
It was just some. I can't remember, but it was some customer. And I'm like, you know what? She brought my ratings all the way down, just because she was being. When I tell you
that guy Elio has no problem right away saying, you know what, fuck you, I'm canceling you. And he'll just cancel her. He'll call up Instacart and say I'm not
it goes
do
again.
this.
It
Then
goes
they cancel the whole batch.
Yeah, they do. But that because they used to remove that one customer.
Yeah, now it's a whole batch.
Now it's a whole batch. And I was like, you know what? I'm not about to. But anyway, when she brought my ratings down,
it's a way for her to get free stuff.
Exactly. And I was pissed. Like this.
Somebody just told me I had a damaged watermelon, and so they sent a picture in where the whole bottom of it's cracked open. And I said, there's no fucking way. How would I have picked that up without it making a mess in my hands or staining my bag? Yeah, so when they put it down, that's not my fault.
They dropped it and were trying to blame it on you.
But the thing is that they don't credit us.
No,
they
don't.
Still leave it on there.
No, I did type it. I did call, and then I went and I had to go through all that stuff. They removed.
Well, they'll remove. They removed the lowest 2.
They removed 3, but it still dropped my ratings. They removed the date because they couldn't prove that it was molded and stuff like that, and then
But they still gave her credit back.
They gave her whatever they gave her, but
that's bullshit.
But I care about my rating.
No.
But she don't like. That's what I'm saying. When I really need to figure out who that was, because I ain't shopping for them no more.
But we don't know who it is.
Exactly.
Like they won't tell me who it is.
That's
I'm like, why should I, put so much effort into something that they're not going to fucking appreciate?
Right.
I don't want to shop for that person anymore.
Right.
But they can't do it. And I don't know what they're like. I mean, I have to either put a thumbs up or a thumbs down for everybody, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah. And most of the time when I get there, I don't see nobody. So I
And
always
you're
just
dropping it off at the door.
I just
So
do thumbs up.
I guess on her with her adding things, you could have given her a thumbs down.
Well,
But
she was just a because I'm like they don't have any. She wanted what is that, cinnamon toast crunch. They're out of cinnamon toast crunch. They didn't have it. Well, and I was like, do you
well, it's
want
on
it?
the app.
Right. And I was like, do you want it? That's what she said. It's on the app. I just think you don't want to. I was like,
Why?
and then I was nice, nasty yesterday. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't like refunding things because I don't get paid. So I took
You
pictures.
said that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So I took pictures of it just not being there. Well, can you get me the Cheerios? Okay. I get her the Cheerios. I get to the register. She says I don't want the Cheerios
Anymore?
anymore. I was like, you know what?
Because it's taking too much time. When they start adding things like customer B, I mean, I like her, but she kept adding. She added like 3 things, and then she says, "Oh, can you take off the Chardonnay that I just added?" And I was thinking, bitch, I should just say that I can't take it off and go charge you for it. But the thing is that she's going to call Instacart and say, well, actually, and she's the one that said to meet her. I wonder if that's why she said meet her, because she was.
Well, you had an actual ID for the alcohol.
She took it off. She asked me because she added 3 things. One of them was Chardonnay. Then she texted me and says, "You know what? Can you please take off the Chardonnay?" So I took it off. Because if I don't take it off and I get it from her, then she's gonna tell Instacart, "Well, I didn't want it," and I mean, not for the Chardonnay, because I have to take it back, but for other stuff, other food stuff, they just keep it. So I don't know. I'm to the point that if they say that they don't want something, or I'll bring it, I'm like, I'll just want to get it, or I send them pictures, say this is what the strawberries look like. They're not all flawless. Right. Would you like them? I take a picture at different angles, and if they say yes, it's right there. But then if I get over there and they're like, "Oh, well, I don't want this," rather than letting them have it, I'll call up Instacart and say, the customer doesn't want it, and then they'll just tell me to take it back because I don't want them to get it.
If you don't have the QR code, you know how to pull it up for alcohol return?
No, but I whenever I check out, I always make a screenshot.
But if it is a way now, because I had to do it the other day, is a way when you don't have it, you go through.
Oh, you have to do Costco return or something?
You got to search and say Costco return.
Oh, okay.
And it'll give you the QR code. You got to hit the link and it'll be the QR code.
Okay. But
it'll show you all the orders you did for that day.
But it's under Costco returns.
Yeah, you got to go in there and type it in.
I didn't mention that. Yeah. I haven't had to use it, but I pretty much do screenshots because sometimes after I check out, I see that something got moved or that something wasn't charged. I usually tell them, I'm like, "Oh, this one's going to have 12 items. This one has 13," and then we'll, like, if something's off, then they'll go back and look. But if it's a big order, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to hold up the line. And then I just go to the side and I look through to see what was missing. And then I just go back up there and then I use my scan and they just add it as a separate receipt.
Okay.
I just don't like holding up the line. But I don't want to get dinged for something that they and not paid because they missed it.
Yeah. That's why I always make sure the items are
correct. It was 60 for 9.2 miles, but it's 50 items.
I haven't even seen it. Oh, there it just spent 60.44. Oh, they just rebatched that because that was actually at 56.
Another one? What was that?
That was an $8 one. It's gone.
Oh, I think that was the Safeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been up there. It's below you. They don't show you. You don't get take it.
No, I see. They don't have a guaranteed earnings today, even though I don't do it.
I have 5 for $58, which isn't even worth it.
So that's what you got today?
That's my promo. 5 deliveries for $58.
I had one yesterday. It was 5 for $69. No, $68.
But those are.
The highest I've seen was 90.
Oh, I did one last week for 98, 6 for 98, and I just took all the small ones I can get, and I ended up with a $50.
Well, that's good.
Which I've never gotten before. It's always been like $10, $8, like nothing.
Now, that's good because, like, even when I'll be looking at them, I'm like, "What's the batch pay?" So I had one that came in at $8.35. You know what the batch pay was? $7.35. What's like? It's
not even worth it.
It's not worth it.
But I think they know because like when I'm trying to get like one more, I'll go sit at Safeway for 2 hours, and I'm just like on my phone doing whatever, and nothing will come through, and I'm like motherfucker, and then I just go on home, and then once I'm already almost home,
They send you something.
pops up. Yeah. I'm like fuck that, I'm not going back.
I'm not going back out.
Especially at this point, because it's only for $10.
That's how I be. If I'm already parked, it better be $200. I'm going home.
Especially like doing some of these orders, they'll take a while, and I'm like, really, Instacart's paying me $12.45, and it's taking me 2 hours to go do it.
It's crazy. What's that on the back of your phone?
It's a charger.
Where do you get that from?
Costco. That's my bad. It's out now.
Oh, it's the one you magnetic.
Yeah. I have this one, and I have another one with a stand. But
is that an iPhone?
It's out. Yeah, I must have go put back in my car. Yeah.
So it only works with iPhone?
No, probably not. I don't know. Do you have a Samsung?
Yeah, I got 2 Samsung.
Oh, I'm gonna go get one of my other ones. I'll try the other one on you.
Oh, energy left. Come on, give me something. Should have took that 60. And get someone who's going to buy the trade for that. It's someone else. What you get? I didn't see it. don't believe in club raising It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's a lot of factors that plays into those intercut races. A lot. He has a good shot for speed though, so I'm gonna start trying to get my speed up. I know mine. I gotta get mine back down too, because when I was down in the '60s and in the '50s, I was seeing damn good offers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I still see good offers, but not like that. Like I was. My shit at 114 right now. I would definitely just see can have Uber Eats ready for the new year. He said he put that up for crazy. I mean, it probably ain't gonna be ready by then. I mean, I'm not. Like I said, I ain't worried about none of that until next year. I'm just gonna finish out the year than what I got. Um, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna get close. A lot of shit I gotta do. Lots of shit. Take some time out. Make some changes. almost about to say I'm gonna move locations. I'm looking for something that's gonna take me to where I want to go. Probably you just need to start playing the algorithm, taking what they giving me. Mhm. When she get done, somebody come up. Makes That's all I've been doing, playing an algorithm. I don't start off with that saying higher dollar order. Start taking anything makes sense. I'll take a 30-20 item back. Unit, but they were never giving me the 85. So I took that 37. And now that they want to see the speed, I want to start racing through this stuff. Yeah, because last night I finished this. And last night I finished 52 items, 62 units in like 35 minutes. They gave me an hour and something. But finished that in like 35 minutes. Actually, it wasn't even 35 because I got to the store at 8 o'clock and they closed at 8:30. Yeah, it was 35 because I stayed in the store till after that. It's been alcohol, so I got to put my there. I know. Yep. But it was a $82 batch. Basically, it was two people, but the one person was only getting 4 items, 4 units, and then it was everything else for the last person, and it wound up paying 98 dollars total. Yeah, I finished yesterday with 375. 5.8. I could take this $32 shot. It's 3 people, 18 items, 21 units, 5.8 miles. I could take that. You talking about on this order I got right here? It ain't no heavy. It ain't nothing heavy on it. It's easy. I mean, it's well below my minimum for 3 people, but it's only 18 items. $9 batch pay, $23 tip. Oh, I can do this quick. This is easy. Oh yeah, no doubt. $32 hour. Oh, they showing me higher stuff. I know. So like they got what is it? Well, they had them in my hidden. They're not there no more. Man, 100K overrated, Wop. I'm just messing with you. It's really like, to be all honest, it's $318 a day, bro. No matter how you get it, you get it. But it's $318 a day. That's what it comes out to. I like to do it with one app. You know, I'm gonna get close this year. I might crack it 101, but it all depends. Obviously, because it doesn't go there. Right now I'm sitting at 94. Yeah, 94 and some change. So I'm close. It ain't easy. Mm. I know it was a thing, and that's what happened with DoorDash before you came out like a champ. That's because you just let you. I'm looking to get anything once a day. Go. What the hell? Are you serious? Hell, this shit fucked up. Brand or model recommended. I like I really like Chevy, but I do like the Chrysler Pacifica. That's a nice one. And it's got the stow and go, so you can lay the seats down. Um, Dodge Caravans are pretty good. Dodge Caravans are pretty good. I, you know, so those are the ones. I mean, with DoorDash, I fucked up. Got too cocky, got too arrogant, showing up late to people's shit, and that's what happened. I took an offer. I had an Instacart. I took a DoorDash offer, and instead of me actually analyzing it, I was an hour and a half away from dropping it off because I dropped the Instacart off first. Once I dropped that off, it was like, yeah, you are deactivated. And it'll be a year like on the 28th of this month. Yeah, they have been warning me. I already had contract violations. I had stopped responding to the contract violations. I just, you know, it was a game plan I was trying to put together instead of me doing the strategy that I should have been doing. You know, anytime I get an order, I will pause DoorDash, do an Instacart. But once I stop pausing it and just letting it run in the background, that's the shit that happened, you know. And then it was a case of me being greedy. I had a $70 batch on Instacart, and then they sent me a $50 batch on DoorDash. I mean, an order on DoorDash for some Chinese food. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I seen it, and I was in Michigan though when it happened. Um, I was like, man, I could do this instead of me actually looking at the DoorDash order. When I picked the Chinese food up, it was literally right around the corner for the drop off point, like literally right around the corner. But instead, I looked at the map wrong, and I took the Instacart, and it took me an hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half away from the DoorDash, and I had already had at that time 4 contract violations, and that fifth one, and then me being late, and they kept saying stop being late, stop being late, stop being late. I was like, you know, it is, and the shit just it trickled, boom, there it is. And at first, I was trying. I filled out the first appeal, and then they made me do another appeal, and I was like, I ain't fill out the appeal yet. I didn't. Um, I sent out emails. Sent out all the shit that I accomplished on there and all that shit. And then I just stopped trying. I stopped trying. I haven't really tried since July. Once I seen that I could get to 5,000 on Instacart this year, I was like, you know what? I'm straight. I need it, but at this time, I'm focused on something else. So, but next year, come January, I start emailing people, calling them damn near every day to try to get back. That's another thing. I was calling them, and it just was frustrating because they kept, giving me the runaround. But I'll start calling them and doing all that again. I get back on, yeah. And I ain't gonna tell people I'm back on the app. I'm just gonna work it. You know? It ain't gonna be no grand nothing. I mean, it's gonna be hints here and there, but I ain't gonna tell them I'm back on it. I ain't gonna make no special thumbnail, no special live for it. Man, this is I'm just gonna get back on that and make it do what it do. And figure out a way to put. What's up, legend? I wouldn't say goat. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I just gotta live back up to the standard that you saying about me. What I'm trying to say? Take it. You motherfucker. Someone hesitated. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. It's only 2 people, 22 items, 41 units. Let's go. And it's closer. Unfortunately, to opinion. Yes, everybody. Yeah, so these type of things happen to the best of all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up? I'm back. Get that shot real quick. Oh. First. Last year, I'm going to keep the boxes. I'm glad. Man, this is easy. I'm right here. What's up? What's going on? What's up with you? I took a 50. I took a 57. 22 items. Hold on one second. 57. It was 22 items. 41 units. It was all liquor, and it was only going 5.6 miles for two people. So I'm dropping off the second order right now. Well, the first order was like all liquor. It was liquor and some sandwich bags. Yeah, yeah. So when I go back, they had all kind of champagne and wine. They had 2 bottles of tequila. They had some Modelo's, some well, they call it it's a Kona Brewing Company. It's a local company here, and they had a case of the Longboard seltzers and like some sandwich bags. It was no, still gotta try to play catch up though. Oh, and the other person had a bag of 50-pound bag of dog food and some chew toys. So they only had 2 items. That was it. And that's what I'm dropping off right now. The dog food and the chew toys. like I said, it was $57. Let's do some quick math real quick. 57.62 divided by 5.6. I'm getting $10 a mile off this order. Then you go 57.62 divided by 22. I'm getting $3.16 per item. So $10 a mile and $3.16 per item. What up, Hobby? I'm on my way back to get me another one too. So yeah, that was the metrics for that one. So I look for anything like $1 per item. Um, that's what I'll be looking for. So they got another one on the board right now, $3. I mean, it's three people, it's $65. 39 items, 40 units, going 7.2 miles. But I gotta do some commuting miles to the store. The only reason is I will have to go to that store because it's got alcohol. And I can't shop it outside of that. But that would put me in a position to double down to where I can shop that and then get back to the store to get another batch to get me closer to $3. A lot of alcohol orders today. They go another one. It's 24 items, 39 units, three people though. So I would not take that one because it's at the same store. What's this one? No, we're not taking that. That's way out the way. That shit went up. What the fuck? Man, that's bullshit. I know. Come on, do the local alcohol laws, man. Get them alcohol laws, bro. Perhaps I can see if you was in a different state. You know what I'm saying? You're in the same state, in the same county, you know. But I guess uh, the metrics of certain stores, they got a quota for uh, alcohol sales. That's the same way with Instacart, DoorDash. I don't know about Uber Eats. I don't know about that. Yeah. Most of the time when you have an alcohol order, they tell you it's got to be shopped at that store only. Which you didn't. You could be sitting at another store. You gotta shop. You gotta leave that store to go to a store to shop. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta factor in the commute miles for that. But we know they don't tell you the miles from the from the store, from where you at to the store to the customer. They only tell you the miles from the store to the customer. They do not tell you the commute. The only store I think you might can get away with it at a different store, I think it's Walgreens. I really think it's Walgreens. Yeah, they did change it. I think they said they changed it because people wasn't taking the orders because the miles was too high. So it looked a little different when you got 1.3 miles, but they ain't telling you that 1.3 miles supposedly be from the store to the customer. Instead of the commuting miles in there and make it like 10 miles. That's a lot of items. I can shop that here. Sure can. I can shop that here. Trading spot. Ain't no alcohol on it. 2 people, 48 items, 53 units, $51. That's pretty much even money. Pretty much even money. Double down. Come on, show me that. Come on. No. Damn it. It's gone. Fuck. Fuck. Did you just get that 71? Did you get that 71?
I didn't get anything.
It was a 71 just on the board.
How much?
71?
71?
Yeah.
You see it or you get it?
I seen the notification. I didn't.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't get anything.
I got a 51 on the board.
I am just going to buy bananas and I go home.
Oh, you going home? You done for the day?
I am done for today.
Why?
Because I didn't get anything.
Well, you probably done made $400 today.
I have 248.
248 for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, you doing better than me. I'm only at 144.
Martín, habla, que te estamos escuchando. ¿Va? Dale, papi.
You going to buy some bananas?
¿Ah?
Some bananas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Voy a comprar unos cambures y me voy porque no te falta un pollo. Para hacer la ración saltoncita. ¿Cómo lo hago? Max, pásame por aquí. No, ¿cómo lo hago? ¿Cómo? Depende de tu compra. Verde. Pero te voy a comprar los regulares que están verdes ahorita. Dale, pues.
See you tomorrow.
Sí, bro.
Damn, I missed that 71. Fuck. That would have put me in a good position. Come on, man. Let me go ahead and take this for work.
It turned out the second time.
Oh man, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that. that lady said she didn't make anything, baby. Tell me to go home. We'll be on her mattress for her. And she made a couple of dollars a day. She had $120 bet earlier. Just need to hit a good 60 to put you up. What? Wait a minute. That lady said she didn't make anything today. Tell her to. Oh no, she made some money. She made 200 and something dollars, but I think she made more than that. Me, I'm about to be at 200, but I'm trying to shoot for more. Trying to get that $3. I can double down on this order and get back before they close. Hopefully they'll send me a big batch over the mountain tonight, and I'll take it. Cause I'm gonna be at 2. If they put some out there for like 80, I'm taking it. I don't even really care the miles on it, to be honest. Especially this time of night. Which way they sending me? Wanna go? But that's the way. Wait, they're trying to send me down. I'm not going down. I take it. I know I'm gonna be able to drop this. Ooh, shit. Got to get that. I'll be able to drop this off. Get another one. Shit. Damn it. I'm tripping. I'm about to go the wrong way. I'm really tripping. I gotta start paying attention.